What's up, Dream? Right, we were racing beavers. There was an army of mega beavers trying to eat all the wood on the map, and we're trying to race them to the finish line. We are attempting to out-consume the beavers. It looks like we're doing a damn fine job right now. Look at all this that the beavers don't get to eat now. Look at all of it. Look at these poor starving. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up? There's a modification of the sound context displayed. Oh, you know, I've never actually tweaked Rim HUD settings, and this honestly scares the shit out of me. So maybe I won't tweak them. They seem pretty cool to me, honestly, as is. I don't know if I need to change anything. Content. Here's where. Honestly, seems pretty good to me, honestly. No, that seems good. Yeah, it's fantastic. Alright, cool. Let's not touch any of that. They will get to eat it if you don't haul it. I thought they only ate live trees. I didn't think they ate cut-down trees. I could be wrong. I don't know. Let's see. Let's take a look. Food. Vegetables, seeds, live trees, processed foods, kibbles. Yeah, it doesn't say they eat logs that are downed on the ground, but maybe they do. I don't know. I would assume so too, but I don't think there's a scenario in which wood can be utilized as food within the game files, because it doesn't have a sustenance value, whereas I think trees do. Maybe. I'll be wrong. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Well, either way, they will eat my fucking berries, so you sons of bitches. They only eat 6 berries per. It's fine. Our people will haul it. We're strip mining the map of its food and its resources quick, and then we're getting the hell out of here. Lovely. Alright, we got a whole bunch of people out there doing it, and I wanted to ideally wait for this rice to finish growing anyway, so we got some time to kill. Damn, agave grows kind of fat. Oh. Did it? Yeah. Apparently I can only have so many things marked at a time on the map. I think it's unmarking some of my old shit. It is. Okay. It unmarked my trees. Some of my trees, specifically. Volcanic winter. Well, we better... we definitely ain't staying here long now. Hey, at least the heat wave's gonna go away. I guess. Oh, that's not gonna be good for our power, though. Volcanic winter. I suspect that's gonna play hell on my solar panels. Son of a bitch. Yep, we're gonna get half power. Alright, well, we're definitely not staying on this map for very long now. Let's get what we can. 220, holy shit. He's going for the quadruple digits. You know, the worst part is, this is no longer a dominant religion anymore, now that Shizuka's dead. I need to change up our altar. Fuck. Alright. who's having a heat stroke? Oh, it's initial. You're fine. Oh, Lord. Hello, Sin. How are you today? Hello, hello, hello. What's available? Warden for hire. Burpa Nikpaskos, a novice of the Refugee Empire, seeks your help. Burpa's royal archaeologist recently extracted 2 prisoners from an ancient crypto-sleep vault, and intend to question them. To keep the prisoners secret from court rivals, Burpa wants you to hold them for 11 days. The prisoners are sick with blood rot and will require daily treatment. And medicine, but generally cannot be cured outright. If the disease becomes severe, the prisoners will die. So ensure you have the necessary medical supplies. I don't. Ooh, an archer. 8 shooting, 7 crafting. Post-Vishnuism, though. That's only 71% certainty. That's not terrible. They're delicate, though. They're a delicate shooter. Don't really like that. Don't really like it, but we could always use another good crafter. We only really have Darby and Betty. Betty's got some issues. Betty's got some fucking issues. Also, for some reason, they won't... Oh, I know why they won't stop putting that shit on. Hold on. I forgot we can actually adjust them now. Where is it? Numbers. Numbers. Okay. Schedule. Where is not manager? We need... Assign. Apparel policy 7. Apparel policy 7. Apparel policy 7. I forgot to set their apparel policy. Can I set, like, the default? I set this, like, default for everyone who joins. Policy, the default policy given to new colonists. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Did this cactus literally spring up overnight? I don't remember that one being there. Hello? Betty likes to steal steel, too. Yeah, she's damn right she does. Buck her up next time she tries it, too. I'll shoot her. That's how we solve problems around here. Ah. Alright, we need to start converting our beast people. Blackjack needs converted. Fuck. Actually, it's Aid that needs converted the most. Insulting spree, Balbor. Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, that's fine. Aid is the only one who's high life, and it is a real... I mean, both of the other ones are pretty bad negatives, but Aid's negative is frustratingly negative. I gotta wait till they're not mentally broken. Fair. Oh! Well, I guess they won't be mentally broken after that. Got them. That fixed them both right up. Damn. Thanks, Balbor. He knew how to solve that problem. How emotionally invested in this colony are you by now, Joe? Well, Shizuka died, and I wept for an hour. A Rimworld hour, so like 5 seconds. But, you know. Is what it is. So that I'm as invested as I can be in these little shitbags that keep trying to sabotage me. No. If Darby keels over dead, if somebody takes my Darby away from me, I may be so crestfallen I hide in my room. I may throw a tantrum. I could go on a murderous rage. Getting too old for this anyway. Yeah, true. 68 years and still mining. Fucking heart attack. We wasted a lot of medicine tending to that heart problem, too, and she still just fucking died. It's tough. An insulting spree in chat. Well, I mean, let's be honest. That's... It's like every Tuesday and Wednesday at this point. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Why is this not working? Why are you not working? I'm not getting... YouTube chat's not coming through. Is it coming through there? Oh, I think I fixed it. Alright, we're good. It's Friday, live a little. Alright, fuck you. You ran away from the resort yesterday evening. Congratulations on making the escape. We're proud of you. Major mental break warning? That's just Darbs. He's having a good time. He's out there chilling. Wait, why are you feeding Bal... Oh. Because he got punched in the face one time? It wasn't even the face, he got punched in the foot. Do not feed that man. %94%. 81. Damn, you took a couple of them. Jeez. He was wailing on you. What the hell? Test. What's up, Mike? I see it, I see it. Did it pop up on the screen? I assume it did. Should. Oh, me? I've been cradling a major breakdown for 35 years. It's alright. I'm used to it. I live on the edge, baby. I live on the edge. Alright, how much more of this map do we need to, like, fucking strip clear here? We're doing pretty good. We got down here completely taken care of. Okay, alright. Honestly, they're doing a great job. These beavers are going to starve to death at this rate. Because I don't think they eat the cactuses. I don't think they count as a beaver tree. That's tough for them. Yeah, looking pretty good. A couple more cacti. None of those are harvestable yet. Our colonists are doing a fantastic job. Vast construction. High Stellarch Constantine Parsos of the Refugee Empire is requesting that you build a monument to insult the sense of responsibility of his rival. 13 by 32 in size. I can't do these ones. They require way too much space. These are... Sexbots cards. Oh, okay. What? Alright. That's a lot of goodwill and stuff, though. After completion, you'll have to protect the monument for 78 days. I don't even think this is technically possible with this story. Like, what was it, 13 by 32? It's like a quarter of our ship size. 78 days, so it's not like I can just land in an area, build it, and protect it at that area either, because the mech hive would chase us off. Jubilee of Independence. Whee! Alright, let's Jubilee, baby. Begin the Maybe we should wait until everyone wakes up. That would probably be smarter. Beavers. It was Shizuka again? I don't know, just some old fuck who constantly threw tantrums. 83% expected quality, that's pretty good. Oh, the refugees didn't like the party. Wait, fuck it. God damn. They're all line dancing. Let's get out of here quickly. You almost took out a bunny driving home yesterday. Oh god, why was it in the road? This seems self-inflicted. Oh hey, we tamed the coyote. Look at us go. Fun Jubilee. It's not bad, not bad, not bad. Unfortunately, it dropped the quality when the 4 left, so... Oh well. Kept zigzagging in front of the car. It was stupid. That's called Darwinism. That's the gene pool thinning itself down for future generations to thrive. Meredith's beacon looking thing. Yeah. Oh, well. It happens. Alright, we should probably leave the map then. We were just here long enough for them to help us, because that significantly... You guys aren't stealing anything, right? Not that it matters. You're too far away from me to do anything about it, but let's just double check. Where's Narc? Oh, I had Narc selected. Okay. They're not stealing anything. Good for them. We did keep their mood up pretty well, so... I think their average mood while they're here has an impact on whether you get a negative or positive outcome when they leave. They were pretty decent the entire time they were here. I think one of them had a break, and that was about it. Okay, alright. Everyone, alright, we should leave then. It was only worth clearing the map when we had the 4 extra hands, so we're just gonna run around hauling, cutting, and shit. Without them, it's probably not worth it anymore. Quest completed. Hooray! Wanderer joins. Wolf. Wait, what? Oh, is that my reward for completing it? Okay, well, fair enough. You've successfully completed the quest Layla's Sand Refugees. Possible future reward. Yeah, I guess that's my future reward. A slaughter-eating wolf has arrived and wants to join the colony. He is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. This is a charity incident. If you turn Wolf away, believers with charity... Balwer and Blackjack are our only 2 left. Wolf's best stat, animals. That's it? That's all it's going to tell me, animals? Holy Christ, he's ancient. Oh, hey, he's the same age as Shizuka. Oh. Hearing loss. Well, it could be worse. At least his heart's fine. Is he a furry? No, I don't think so. Wait. Why are you guys all stark-ass naked? Wait. Oh, it's because we don't have the equipment for them to wear. That's tough. They all stripped down. He's stripping down. We gotta get back to building. Oh, I can't repair. That's a smelter. That doesn't matter. Why is Betty not crafting? Betty, we need gear for everybody. Betty. Oh, we don't have cloth. That's part of the problem. I need to get cloth. We need cloth bad. I haven't been able to grow... Little fuckers are eating it right in front of me, huh? How close are we to another harvest? Alright, we're almost done. Let's finish getting this harvest, then we'll get out of here. That'll pack us in for a bit. We'll be in pretty good shape at that point. Ha! We're winning the battle! They have malnutrition! Oh, he's gonna go eat. What if we should hunt a zebra? You think they social aggro? Probably. You don't. Let's go hunt you. Zebra. Zebra. Only a 10% chance when... I mean... Better than the owl for beavers. Let's hunt some zebra. They probably social aggro. We're gonna die. Look at Darby go. Look at him. Oh my god, he harvests so beautifully. That Darby. How old is Darby? Please don't tell him. Okay, 32. Darby's got a long life ahead of him. Alright. Wolf. 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 What are you doing? You're paying respects to somebody you've never met before. Smart. I respect that. Honestly, everyone should pay respects to Shizuka. She died the way she lived, like an asshole. What's up, Mule? What's good? Animals, Bloodhound Gang, or House of the Rising Sun? Oh, probably more, Bloodhound Gang. Hey, it's Moobs. Mooby's here, too. What's up, Mooby? It's everyone. Everyone's here today. Alright, do we have a room for Wolf? Or do I need to make one? Unowned. That's Shizuka's old room. Shizuka's dead. Put the other old person in there. Let's see if we can rack up a body count in that room. Do they social aggro? This could be bad. No, okay, they don't social aggro. Cool. Oh, they're pretty sturdy, though. That actually took a minute to kill them. A few shots there. All right, good job, Rio. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. This is my coyote. We're training it. We need the meat to train it, mostly. Damn, they've already killed 3 zebra. Alright. I mean, we'll finish killing off the zebra. Then we'll leave. Just free zebras. No sense leaving them behind. Damn, that one. Oh, that is social aggro. I guess the other one was just far enough away, it wasn't a problem. Rio, run, brother, run. Alright, we gotta intercept. Oh, your weapons are missing, because you went down. Ah, shit. Where are your weapons in here? Okay, here they are. They're both here. Go equip that, and then also equip your, or pick up your piercing iron. Blackjack, we're gonna need a hand here, buddy. Need you to go and intercept. Stin, need you to intercept. Balbor, need you to intercept, brother. We got some angry horses coming our way. Oh, he got one of them. Good job. Move, move, move. Ooh. He's gonna be eaten alive. Go, go, go. Help, help, help. Rio's kind of getting away. Why aren't you willing to fire at things like they are? I was able to just have them immediately... Wait, hold on, hold on. We can maybe solve part of this problem. Ah, it's mentally broken. Damn. But you won't shoot at things, but they will. That's weird. Alright. Switch targets in. There we go. Oh. It's 'cause oh, your fists are out. Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Boom! Slow him down! Keep running, Rio! Keep running! Blackjack, why did you just go in melee? Blackjack, you dumbass son of a bitch. You're lucky they weren't interested in you. Oh, did a bullet just hit? No, that was a zebra. A zebra got a last second hit off there. Damn. good job to the zebra, I guess. Shit. Alright, well, we got the zebras. Rio's an idiot. Hit him with a rifle and shoot. Yeah, I just walking up there and fucking butting him with the end of it. Damn. Alright, you are undrafted. You're all undrafted. Go home. Fine, good job, everybody. Rio, fine work. The weirdest ambush setup I've ever seen, but yeah, if it works, it works. Blackjack hits, that tracks. Oh, hey, bud, you've been like losing it all afternoon. Go lay down for a bit. Yeah, there's your bed. Lay in your bed. Yeah, chill. Take a chill pill. Or you give yourself a heart attack. Dumb dog. Dumb dog. We have enough power to last through the night yet? It's 11 p.m. We're at, what, 40%? I think with everything broken, we sure do. This is broken down, so we lost that juice. This is broken down, so I don't think it's... Is it pulling any? I don't know. I can't tell if it's pulling any or not. If it's broken down. Oh, we had a broken down AC too, but it looks like that actually got fixed. Alright, I need to... Holy shit, there's compacted machinery here I didn't see. We need that machinery really, really badly. We are tapped out on components. I think it's somebody up there fast. Who's mining now? I don't want Darby mining. It's a waste of time for him. Other people should mine, not him. Balbor's mining. Okay. Wolf can mine, and Aid can mine, technically. Alright, we'll have Aid also help in mining, considering Shizuka's dead and we don't have, like, a primary miner anymore. Wave struck, compacted. Is it? That better be more than one, is all I'm saying. God, I miss Shizuka. She was so fucking fast at mining. Oh, is it only 3? I mean, 3, that's 6. It's better than nothing. We might at least be able to rebuild this damn table. And get this table built. Who was it this time? Who's feeding? It's Stin. Oh, Stin's not usually a feeder. Looks like he's gonna be fine. Yeah. At least it was only one zebra. That was a whole pack of zebras up here. Oh, no, it was up here. He ran from it. Smart. Smart Stin. Wait, who killed this? Is this the iguana I was going to go for? Who killed it? Bitten off. Oh, my coyote probably went for it. Yeah. Damn, that was it. That was all the components. Shit. Let's double check, make sure I didn't miss any others here. I don't think so. I looked pretty closely. I'm surprised I missed that. In all honesty. But we'll double check to be safe. I mean, there could be some in the core of these, to be fair, but I can strip mining to find it. At that point, we just move to a new map. Yeah, I think that was it. Do we want to try and deal with this ancient evil while we're here? We've dealt with one already. It was spooky, but don't yell at Humpy Jam. I didn't yell. I just spoke up at him. Aggressively. Hi. The old pistol. We don't have gear for half of our people. Yeah, all of our melee people are gearless, so it's probably not a good idea until we can actually get that taken care of. Why is someone destroying this shit? Oh, because it doesn't mean... Oh, that's not good. Okay, it raged all the way over here. That should avoid social aggro. Whew. Good job, Stin. I thought it was going to be all 4 of them going after him. That would have been spooky. Hey, he leveled up his shooting. Good for him. Hey, sup, Grunt? Didn't see you slip in there. A lot of purple names in chat. By a lot, I think exactly 3. Maybe 2. I could just be fucking blind, actually. What's mood bars that aren't orange or red? Is this the same colony? We had a party. We had a pretty good party. It was pretty solid. Whiteblood's a very nice guy. Oh yeah, Nowie was here too. Yeah, Nowie. There was 3. See, I knew there was 3. I knew it. 3 of them. I knew it. Then Huron shows up and before true. We have a couple of other purple names too. I just can't think of who's purple off the top of my head. But we got a couple of purples running around. Joelle's purple too. Joelle. Who else is purple? That's all I can think of off the top of my head. I'm sure there's a couple more, but I can't think of them. I guess Mooby's kind of... No, Mooby's more of like a dark teal. And to be fair, if I'm not mistaken, when you're using secondary chat things, it can fucking randomize the colors slightly too. Jack's purple too. Yeah, true. Failed training. Damn, that's tough. Everyone knows orange is the cool color, though. Orange and brown. Those are the peak colors. Can't go wrong with them. Nice, warm, inviting colors. But not too warm, like reds. Reds are, like, fiery. They burn. Joe living in the 70s. I don't know. I like brown and red. I think they're good. Brown is... orange. To be fair, orange is harder to use. But brown's a pretty easy color to use. It's neutral, it's warm, it fits in, it's an inviting color, it's comfortable. It's a good color. Brown's probably my favorite color. Varying shades of brown. Very earthy. Browns, and then, like, deep, rich blues. Like sapphire blues. Those are peak. Orange is nice as an accent. Like red and green too. Yeah. Orange is tougher to use as, like, a dominant color, though. It's very tough to use. Unless you're just, like, seasonal. You can get away with it more in the fall. Because it's a strong fall color, but... I hate orange, but mainly because it's Bob's favorite color, because fuck Bob. Poor Bob. Oh, God. Oh, we harvested. Alright, we should probably leave now. Did we not get enough components to... Wait, where did all my components go? They used them... Don't tell me they used all 6 of them to repair that. Oh, it took multiple to repair, so we don't have enough to rebuild my machining table. This is a travesty. Alright, we gotta leave. I need to get cloth, which means I need to jump to a new place I'll be staying for a little bit. So I can get some cloth planted, and I need components. Neither of those is optional at this point, or we're going to fall behind gear-wise. Which is not good. I like bright Cheyenne, especially as highlights to black. No, it's a good. It's got a bright Cheyenne, especially with black or dark grays. It has that futuristic vibe to it as well. It's very Tron feeling, you know. Very high tech. I get that. Same with kind of like bright, like lime greens and blacks as well. Got that high tech feel to it. I prefer going more rustic. I'm a rustic kind of fella. Should we leave now? Is there anything else I want? I kind of want to give it a shot, but I don't know. Last time we we had some trouble. It was kind of problematic. No, we should probably leave it behind. The last one wasn't actually worth it anyway. Well, we got an Architect Eye, which is cool, I guess, but it definitely wasn't worth it. Should probably give Rio that eye, honestly. I wanted to give it to Darby to improve his shooting, but he's already a pretty damn good shooter, and I don't think he needs it. Besides, I don't have a doctor I trust putting an Architect Eye in Darby. Like, Darby's got our high medical. I don't think anyone else comes close. 11. I think that's our second highest, isn't it? Yeah. 11. 11 does not feel high enough to replace somebody's eyeball without their head exploding. So, Rio is missing an eye. Technically, 8 is missing an eye as well, but 8 is melee and not very good anyway, so who cares? But Rio is a shooter, so replacing his eye would kind of be alright. It wouldn't be terrible. Especially with an Arco Tech eye, then we can give him a better gun, and he could be... We just kind of start turning him into Monster 2.0 with Darby. I assume an Architect Eye would improve our aiming beyond natural. I could be wrong on that, to be fair, but... are you melee? What are you? You're melee or shooting. What do we want you to be? I currently only have 2 melee people, so it might be good to have another melee, so we'll put you in melee. When you get up, equip that. I will let everyone wake up naturally before we leave, but yeah, we're gonna leave. I've gotten everything I need out of this place for now, so... We're losing power at 1 a.m. Is that because we got the smelter? Oh, 700 power, yeah. The electric smelter's kind of a gnarly son of a bitch. We should probably... actually, the crematorium's not bad. The smelter's terrible. So we should probably disable this for now when we don't need it, and only enable it when we need it. What are the details on this one? 30% inequality. Alright, so that was just our general. It's gotten too low. Get rid of it. Oh, we only want that for clothing. We don't want it for armor. Oh, it can only do these armors anyway. Apparently. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine then. We'll say no on the flak helmet, but the rest, yeah, that's fine. Utility. What is that? Ancient targeting apparatus for an orbital unit designated. The fuck is that? I don't even know what the hell that is. What the hell even is that? Metal things we're gonna have smelt, so, but everything else we can, yeah, throw in here. Alright, let's re-enable that then. Not suspended. They should get rid of some of this garbage now that we don't need. Cloth veil, they're not gonna get rid of that though, but that's what it is. How do I get rid of this vac suit stuff that I can't afford to keep around anymore? Like, it's all getting too worn down. I guess that's here. Yeah, we already have it set, but it, I guess it hasn't met the requirements yet, huh? Oh, we only have it set to awful and poor. Okay, I need to also do a second one here. Yeah, let's go ahead and copy. paste. And then we will go to details, and we will set this to any, and once it gets 30%, we smash it. Yeah. We can't go back into space until I get the ability to create vac suits, so we're a little shit out of luck there now. Which is a shame, because one of our only 2 remaining Gravlite locations is in orbit. Oh, they found us. 8 days. Okay. Everyone awake? Darby, can you take one more crack at this? Let's get aid converted. Base convert ability. Darby's conversion power. Pretty high. Alright, go ahead and convert aid quick, and then we'll leave. Aid, what's your certainty? 57. God damn, you went back up pretty quick there. We had you down to 30-something. Back down to 30-something. Alright, we want you to keep trying to convert aid. No, that's not what we also need to swap this out at this point, so we're gonna have to do a few things here. Lizard skin animal bed, we're gonna reinstall this. Probably, where do we want to reinstall it? Probably reinstall it. Maybe. Where do we want the dog? The dog, I mean, the dog can live here. That's fine. Let's move it in here. Somewhere. Probably like right here. Okay, we don't need these extra beds anymore, so what do I want to do with them? Deconstruct them, probably? Sure. They were temporary anyway. Alright, I need these pillars deconstructed, because we're going to have to... I don't know, I'm going to have to figure out what exactly the Independency want for their chancellery or whatever. But we definitely need to swap this out. This doesn't do anything for us. Ritual Chancel. Or what kind of temple they want, at least. So we're going to deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. We're going to relocate. For now, we're just going to relocate these over here. We'll leave them in the room. Time being. Let's put those there. Forgot the D in missed in stream title, just so you're aware, for Twitch anyway. Alright, well, let me check. Will be missed. Alright, I got it in Kick. Will be missed. I got it in YouTube. How the fuck did I mess that up in Twitch and got it on the other two? Impressive. Missed. Done. Easy. I got it right 2 out of 3. I guess that's passing average, I suppose. Deconstruct that, deconstruct that, deconstruct that. Which one of these is the one we need? Spiritus is for cannibals. Prime platform is for... I actually don't know. It's either the Archonic or the Prime platform. Let's see here. Which is it? I wish it were better at telling you what the actual religion was it belongs to. Ah, Archonic image. Got it. Fair enough. Archonic image. What should we make that out of? Oh, you cannot choose a material. It has to be steel, apparently. Fair enough. Just put that puppy in there. There we go. Alright, looking good, looking good. Looking alright. Yeah, yeah. that there. Don't really have anywhere to put these now. I don't know if these are even required for this, but might as well. Takes up a bit more space, you know. We're going to put a statue back there, I think. Alright. The plan is... Okay, let's go ahead and reinstall... Yeah, I can't really make a very convincing altar here, unfortunately. Oh, well. No, not a copy. Reinstall that over here. Put that over there. Yeah. Okay, now we put down ritual spot, which will be right here. And we need meditation spot as well. This will be our meditation room. Okay. Oh, and a marriage spot. I guess we could put one of those puppies in too, I suppose. I wish these spots could overlap. The fact that they can't is kind of annoying, but put it there. We got our party spot in here as well, so we're looking good. We want to build an orbital trade beacon? Probably. Probably be a smart thing to do at this point. Likely. It's pretty cheap, takes one component. Hopefully that'll open up our trading opportunities here. There's a grav anchor. Prevents the local map from being... Oh, if you want to have like a base or someplace you can return to. I see, I see. Alright. Fair play. Furniture... What does it take to make that? 300 plasteel, 80 gravlite panels. 80, that's a lot of gravlite panels. I only wish I had 80 gravlite panels. Morbid carpet. Red carpet. Carpet. We need to get flooring down. For these rooms, for these damn people. Sandstone tiles. What kind of flooring do we want here? What's the beauty of any of these? Diamond Mindbend carpet. Oh, that's carpet. That doesn't make sense. Marble goalie. Oh, that's like a rug. Rug style carpet. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It checks out. Put this under here. We got a full-blown carpet. We're making a... Oh, it's a slab. Mmm. Yeah, that's big. Does this belong to any... Decorating a floor. Does that belong to any particular ideology? Market value, max hit points, mass terrain requirements. Beauty's 21 when made out of marble. That's not bad. We make that pretty beautiful. Yeah, that would definitely help out our little, I could do like 2 of them. That'd make our temple look pretty swanky. Well, it's got to be made out of wood. Ah, totemic. Limestone marble. We do totemic. Oh, that's like an individual piece. That's like a small one. It's a tile, yeah. What is that? Beauty 3. Anytime multiplier. Filth multiplier. Probably better off just going with one of these. Let's go with this one. Slap that in there, and we can slap another one down here. Nice. What a nice room. Okay, no beauty for wood floors. 5, steel, sandstone. I guess I could make stone floors for everyone. It's going to take a little while, though. At least they offer some beauty. What about a paved tile? Oh, it's got to be steel. Okay, never mind. We go with these ones instead. Alright, what if we go to marble? What are the stats on that puppy? 3 beauty? Alright, we'll do it. We'll start marbling people's rooms up. Carpet would be nice, but I can't. I don't have the materials for carpet right now, so we're going with this instead. We'll get it built as we can get it built. I doubt we have quite enough marble for all of this right now as is, but we'll do as much as we can. Alright. There we go. How much marble do we have right now? 260. Oh, yeah, that's not going to be enough because they're going to put most of it in here. Yeah. Any marble we can harvest anywhere? We got some marble walls here. Those are pretty close by. Go ahead and deconstruct them. That's 2 marble per, so that's 60-something marble. Almost about 60 marble. Unfortunately, there's no loose marble on this map, so it's just whatever I can get from buildings. We can't stay here for too much longer, so... Looks like those are the only marble buildings anyway. Limestone. Steel. Granite. Yeah, I think that's it. Well, they'll be able to get started on it anyway. Get a couple of rooms done, maybe. Oh, no, they'll just be able to get this done. Apparently. Hey, a group are passing by. Artificial eye. Pop-up ads on the artificial eye. I don't know. Well, they're Derby ads, so that's probably fine. We get 2, right? Yeah, 2 per. Yeah, are they doing that one wall at a time? Hello? Anyone want to commit to this job? There we go. God damn. Oh, are they trying to build the floor? They're building the floors, 1 tile at a time. That's why they're doing it that way. Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, we got 2 rooms done. Something. I was kind of hoping they'd prioritize the shrine here, but yeah, that's alright. Whatever works. I guess they go for the lowest workload first. In which case, we might just cancel that build. So that way we can use the bricks to finish. And then I'll just build another one of those when we have the option to. This should help with their moods a little bit. They'll have nicer rooms. Oh. People... Okay, we got... Godlessness by Shizuka. That sounds about right. Alright. That was the one we were going to install. Darby's Mining Skill is the title of that one. Okay. That's our statue to Shizuka, I guess, I suppose. Oh no, we were going to do this one. Oh, no. That's terrible. We can't do that one. We got to deconstruct that one. It's awful. Alright, well, for now, we're putting the fucking statue of Shizuka up there. This carving bears an illustration of Shizuka Bar, being knocked unconscious without emotion or expression. Shizuka's eyes are closed. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of 3 squares. This representation relates to the harming of Shizuka on 6th of September. Was that a social flight? 6th of September. That was on the last map. I'm trying to think of what caused... No, Shizuka went down... Oh, raiding the bunkers. That was probably when we raided one of the bunkers. Oh, we didn't get it all built. I got a bit of it built, though. Yeah, we're out of there. There's stuff there. Alright, looks like it's just time to leave. In the morning, we head out to our next destination. Hopefully, it'll be a fine destination. We're just going to leave all this behind. None of it matters. We got plenty of food for right now, as long as the AC holds. Plenty of food. Wait, why aren't we making any vegetarian options here? It's because we're already over 50. Damn it, I need to swap those. These ones need flipped around. The vegetarian one needs to apparently be the one that's up to 100. There we go. We'll just go with that. That's fine. Actually, I made 100 meat ones. Right, let's put this one up to 200. Oh, a little too far. There's an option here to go up by 10. There we go. Alright, we'll do that. That way we have 100 meats, and then, I don't know. It's constantly going to be a mess, because there's no way to set the bill specifically to, hey, this one's, you know... Because even though there's two separate fucking simple meals, one for meat and one for vegetarian, you can't set a separate billet for them. It's kind of annoying unless you have two cooking stations. Inspired taming, Balbor. Well, I don't think Balbor's good at taming, so that's unfortunate for him. Alright, time to leave. Everyone's in a good mood, everyone's alive, everyone's functional. Everyone's doing pretty good right now. Alright, we'll see if we can't land on a map that has Actually, alright, hold on. Alright, we're going to deconstruct this for now. Get the materials back. We're not going to get them all back, I don't think. It's only going to be a partial, but... Well, good thing I was ready to leave. Let's get the fuck out of here. This place, the neighborhood, just went to shit. Oh, they just added this in. This is a nice feature. Don't jinx it, I jinxed it. Alright, where are we heading? We can actually go up to a temperate forest for once. It's been so long since I've been to a hospitable environment. Wouldn't that be wild? It's going to take us a minimum of 2 jumps to get where we're going. It's going to take us 3 jumps to get where we're going, damn. It's all the way over here. That's fine, that's fine. Do we want to go temperate? Temperate's going to require more... No, temperate's fine. We can make it to temperate. What's this? Low forest. Oh, yeah, we've been to a low forest before. It's kind of neat. Scarlands, low forest. Any other new biomes I'm not aware of? I've been to the Scarlands. I think that's it. Glow forests, Scarlands, lava fields are new too, I think. When I last played, because I don't remember seeing them before. There's a couple of small new biomes. Nothing crazy. I think that's it. They what? They like add 1 new biome per DL or expansion, basically. That's kind of how it works. So that makes sense. 3 new ones, 3 expansions. Sure. Hearts scattered across the sand. Well, we're going to a crash mech platform over there. Alright. Launch us. Let's get the fuck out of here. Betty's now officially naked as well. This is becoming increasing. Wait, how is a piloting skill of 148, a piloting skill of 170, and a full shitty crew? Wait, well, Valbor's not too bad. How are we still only at 50% expected quality? What the hell? Damn. That's gonna be tough to overcome. Wait, did it add 5 new biomes? What are the new biomes? Apparently I'm just wrong. I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. Everyone inside the boat! We're taking off. I think the coyote has to get in too. They updated that yesterday with yesterday's patch. Oh, time to leave. This was a lovely vacation. Let's go home. Alright, where are we ending up? Oh, we were over here not too long ago. A couple of jumps ago. Oh, Glacial Plains. Oh, Grasslands is new? I could have swore Grasslands existed before. Okay, fair enough. Scarlands, Lava Fields, and Glow Forest. Well, I identified 3 of the new ones. I assumed Scarlands probably came out with one of the others, but okay. Glacial Plains, we haven't seen those yet. I don't think, unless that's like somewhere around here. No, it's just sea ice. Tundra. Did this map not spawn with Glacial Plains? Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, it's an iceberg. Oh. Wait, can you land on an iceberg? Oh. Interesting, I guess. Glacial Plains? Glacial Plains? Wait, I think we legitimately spawned without Glacial Plains. Interesting. Interesting. Unless they're up north more. They could be more northward. Let's see. Desert, tundra. Sea ice. Yeah, no glacial plains on this map. We didn't spawn with any. Well, fair enough. I guess this is a very dry planet. Jeez. It's very desert heavy. Alright, let's head over here. Where do we want to go? Mountains. I don't really want mountains. Large hills is fine. I don't want mountains, though. Increased animal life is always nice. Small hills, large hills. Nothing special about it, though. Increased plant life. I don't really care about that. Caves. I don't want caves. We already dealt with caves. I don't want to deal with that again. Oh, we were right here, too. We've been in this area a little bit. Mountain, caves, wet climate, mixed biome. Oh, it's mixed between arid shrubland and temperate forest, it looks like. Alright, well, we might swing off over to here, then. Actually, I need to hit the edge. Realistically. That way we can get here, hopefully, in one more jump afterwards. I think we'll have... Oh, it's going to leave us just short, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Hold on. Chem fuel. So we have 400 chem fuel worth of jumping power. So it's not going to let me know because it's beyond maximum range. Damn. God. Yeah, I think we're going to need 2 jumps. So our next jump is probably going to be a relatively short one. Get what we need quick, metal-wise, and then jump again. So let's just go here. We're not going to be there long. Maybe, hopefully long enough to grow some cloth, but that's about it. I think you can max out basic thrusters at 6. I believe 4 was the max for basic thrusters, from what I remember. I mean, we can look. No harm in looking. Just takes a second, but... I don't know if the big thrusters can go any higher, but... Generating map. Generate. Come on, plenty of components. Daddy needs a whole lot of components. Oh, components. Looking good already. That's 2 a spot right out of the gate. I like that. Is that it? That's all the components on the map. Wouldn't be surprised at this point. Probably should have looked to see if any of the maps were marble. Is this marble? Oh, marble map. Perfect. Damn, is it really just those two? Oh, okay. We got a decent-sized node up here. Vein. What else we got? Oh, we got one there. Okay, this map is fairly surprisingly stacked with components. Oh, yeah, this is 3 over here, too. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Any in this little mountain? Not that I see. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we got some jade. Ooh. We got yak. Yak are fun. Okay, that looks like it. Not too bad. I kind of wish the jade were silver instead, because I kind of need silver for sterile tiles right now, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I'll take what I get, I guess. I suppose it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Limestone. No. What else we got? What do we got? Doe. We got some deer. Doe. A doe, a female deer. Plenty of trees to reclaim our fuel. Alright, we're just going to drop down right here. That way I can immediately get harvesting that stuff, and then we'll work from there. Seems like as good a spot as any. We want to rotate the ship, though. Yeah, we're going to fit the ship in, like, right here. The reason being, our defensive positions are... We want those facing out away from the natural defensive formations here. So we're going to plop in, like, right here. Oh, we want to land next to... Actually, no. We'll be fine. I'll just till. Alright, so yeah, we got our defensive spots right here. I'm always interested in slamming cougars. Unfortunately, I didn't see any cougars when we were going around. Were there? Mega sloths. Pandas. Yeah, I don't think there's... Nah, no cougars. The only predators we have on the map... Oh, there's a lynx. I guess there's a lynx. Alright. Alright, Sin, I promise you trash raccoon. Trash panda. I'll get you, you damn trash pandas. Apparently they forage. I guess. I have a pet hedgehog? Okay. We'll see if we can tame them before we leave. We're not going to be here for super long. These are very tameable. What can we get from yaks? Do yaks produce milk? I wonder if it would be worth getting a couple of yak. They're very tameable. Maybe. Maybe. We don't really have anywhere to put them, though, is the problem. Oh, anything we want to sell has to be in the beacon. Yeah, we need a stockpile for the beacon here, don't we? Right, that should probably have actually been built in here. Yes, should probably destroy this shelf. Let's deconstruct that. We'll get that moved in there once that's done. Okay. Alright, that's good. That'll work. Ah, a chance to get some medicine while we're here. Perfect. Definitely use some medicine. It ain't much, but I'll take it. And let's get these components. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and mark this for harvesting as well. Alright, what else do we want here? What else do we want? See anything else over there? Don't see anything here. Don't see anything here. Okay. There's some up here. That's gonna be a pretty good sized vein. It looks like at least 6 maybe. Hopefully. Actually, it looks like it might be 2 smaller veins because it didn't. Disease flu. Who's got the flu? Balbor and Wolf? Alright, that's fine. I assume Wolf is going to get every disease because he's decrepit. He's old as dirt. Alright, we need to prioritize harvesting medicine right now as well. That's going to be a focus here. So we're actually on a map where it spawns like crazy. Okay, let's get some cloth growing. Oh, we got some mud here apparently. Ain't that a problem? Alright, can I do tilled soil to fix that up? No, I cannot. Alright. Well, we'll do what we can. Failed while constructing a fine marble tile. Well, you know, it happens. Devil Strand. Do we want cloth or Devil Strand? 22.5. No, cloth it is. If I want Devil Strand, I'm going to have to hydroponics that shit. We got plenty of berries on the map, and we got plenty of meat, so I'm not worried about growing food. And we have plenty of medicine we're going to harvest here, so... I do need to harvest some wood to recoup our fuel. So we'll get some trees chopping here. Okay. And let's get this turned on. That way we can work on that. What the hell is this doing over here? Hello? Darby's mining skill. Yeah, that should be installed in somebody's room. Put that in Aid's room to torment her. Alright, what other statues do we have? Where'd my other statues go? Wait, shouldn't I have had another one here? Wait, oh, they got moved over here. Installing Darby's room. Deer is the title of this one. Deer. Understood. Fair enough. It is a good deer. A fine deer. what other art do we need? Five more? Yeah. I guess we'll get to work on that when we get more. There we go. Now we're getting some stone blocks. Is that Link's right outside of our base? We're gonna have to hunt that bitch. Can't trust him. Okay, once he's done taming the raccoon, we'll try and hunt the Lynx quick with Darbs. He'll snipe it from long range. Or he'll miss. There we go. That's good. That'll do. I guess we didn't tame the raccoon. It happens. We want berries? Maybe we should grab some berries. Nice little cluster of them here. Yeah, we'll harvest some berries too while we're at it. Let's see. Max per gram ship 4. Yeah, we can only have 4 small thrusters. Fortunately. I wish it weren't the case, but that is unfortunately the case. Jubilee of Violence opportunity. Lovely. That's my favorite kind of Jubilee. Now we're going to deconstruct these chairs, and we're going to reconstruct better chairs, finer chairs, happier chairs. Oh, we finally got this rebuilt. That's good. Oh, I do have to fucking redo all the bills. Oh, God, I hate it. I wish you would at least remember what the hell your bills were and has a pawn destroy them. It's kind of annoying. Alright, what do I need? Make flak helmets. Do until we have 2. Add bill. Make flak vest. Do until we have 2. Make flak jackets. Do until we have 2. Oh. I forgot about that. There we go. We don't need to have a shitload of excess, but actually we should probably do 3 now that our colony's gotten a bit larger. 2 was better when we only had like 5 people, but now that we have more, we should probably bump that to 3 at least. Let's see, add bill, flak jacket, flak pants, okay, do until you have 3, God, what else is it, I think that's all we put in here. Oh, shield belts now, yeah, we need shield belts for our melee. We need 3 of those, so we'll just do until we have 1. Hold on, I need to also adjust. Where is it? Sign. We need an apparel policy specific to our melee people. It's basically going to be identical, but they'll have a shield belt as well. So, let's create a duplicate. Apparel policy 8. And this will be... Basically, the only difference is going to be they're going to be wearing a shield belt. Utility, is that utility? Shield belt, shield belt, shield belt, shield belt. Ah, it's already there. Perfect. Excellent, excellent. Oh, does that mean I have shield belt selected up here? Because that shouldn't be the case. I do. Let's disable that. We don't want our shooters. Shooters and pokers. Alright. There we go. Alright, who's a poker? Forrest is a poker. Wolf is a poker. And Aid is a poker. There we go. Betty, we're going to swap that bow out for something with a little more firepower. How about that? What we got here? Boy, oh, wait, hold on. There's also something else I need to do. I needed to make a couple of... Oh, I don't have the research done yet, I guess. Either that or I need a fabrication table, one of the two. Damn. Cochlear implants. I can make 2 of these, I guess. Oh, 4 components a pop. Probably not worth giving Wolf that. Wolf, Why are you not beating your minor flu? Let's, oh yeah, I mean you are. It's just a little uncertain, I suppose. Balber's already fucking over it. Like, Balber don't give a damn. We need a dumping zone. We'll put it like right out here. That way we can dump this slag chunk. Let me get that out of here, thank you. Just kind of blocking the path. Okay, Jubilee of Violence Opportunity. What is that for? What? High ideogram. Fuck them. We're trying to get rid of them. Speaking of which, convert. What is your certainty? Did it fully recover? No, it barely recovered at all. Perfect. I'm here to convert you to my way of thinking. Down to 13%. It's not bad. Not bad. One more of those and we got them flipped. That'll be good. Nobody's missing any important limbs right now, are they? I mean, your nose, but what do you want me to do about that? I even give you a nose. Usually remove prostate, remove tongue. No. Administer flake, consult denture. No, I have no way of just giving him a nose, apparently. So he's without that nose. It's tough for him. All right, how about you? Nothing missing. Perfect. Nothing missing. Right eye bitten out. Not much I can do about that just yet. Good. Left eye, that one I might fix up here real quick. Left ring finger destroyed. Tourist. How is that affecting your manipulate? Only 8% loss? That's fine. We're not going to risk anything off of that. And then just the hearing. Okay. So, really, Rio's eye is our only major issue here. I guess we can go ahead and install the damn Architect eye. Which eye is it missing? Yeah, left eye. Let's install it. Why is Wolf in the oh, it's because they have the flu. Right, I forgot about that. Almost forgot. Missing nose. The funk is he literally just walking around with a hole in the middle of his face or something? Yeah, pretty much. His nose got ripped off by... I don't even remember what ripped it off. I think it was an animal. I don't remember what animal, though. Nope! Fuck! God damn it, why would it... No. I wish it would... Why is there no option to use Best Surgeon? There's an option for Best Medicine, but not Best Surgeon. God damn it. I can operate on him. Blackjack, get the hell out of here. You got half the damn medical skill, and you think you're the one I want to replace an eyeball? Hell no. Fuck you and the implication. Oh, it wasted a medicine, too. And it was a glitter world. Medicine is the worst part. Gross. Did it work? Are we good? I think so. Yeah, there we go. An installed Architect eye. It perceives every type of electromagnetic radiation, including radio waves, infrared, light, X-rays, and gamma rays. Its visual acuity is precise enough to read handwriting from 20 meters away. It can emit various wavelengths of radiation like a flashlight and has an internal sub-persona AI which helps highlight useful visual information. Its internal workings are a mystery to human minds. 100%, 50% part efficiency. Well, I guess, I guess that should probably help with his aiming, right? He won't have to worry about not being able to aim outside, because he can see in the dark now, presumably, at least out of that eye. Saved. Did we already mine all of this out? No. We mine any of this out? We've mined almost nothing. We've mined 2. Oh, is this only a 1? That's disappointing. The fucking bird's having the time of its life doing laps there. I'm jealous. Oh! Almost missed these. Okay, alright. We're looking good. We're looking good. We got plenty of components here. How much medicine are we up to? How much have we collected, if any? Alright, let's actually get heal root in here. I don't think I have it set to be in here right now. Medicine. Herbal medicine. Go ahead and put our herbal medicine in there so it don't go bad. I don't think we've picked any of it yet because I don't see any in here. Why is no one destroying this tainted vac suit helmet? Whatever. Oh, I have the smelter off. That might be part of it. Alright, turn it back on for now. Okay, cloth is planted. Cloth is growing. Hopefully, quickly. Alright. Electric tailoring bench, so we are going to start making t-shirts, I suppose. Button-down shirts or t-shirts? They both go to the same skin layer, right? Skin. I wonder what the benefit is versus a regular. 7.2, 3.6. 3.6. 3.6. 7.2, 3.6. Exactly the same. It's a style choice, I guess. It might have a little more thermal power, but I don't think we care about that. Oh, it takes more materials. What's the advantage then? Well, what's the thermal? Yeah, it's got slightly better insulation. -3 beauty versus -3 beauty. Huh. It's hit points. 100 hit points versus 100 hit points. There's no real difference. So no reason to make the button downs. Okay. Let's see. So we'll do t-shirts. Oh, tribal wear. What's that? Skin? Wait. No. Tribal wear's better insulation, I guess. Oh, maybe we go... Wait, tribal wear's peak? Guess we make tribal wear instead, damn. Torso, left leg... It doesn't cover as much, I guess, would be the downside to it, but... I mean, hell, if that makes us more comfortable in more temperatures... Guess that explains why it's 60. Alright, tribal wear it is. Do until you have unfortunately, I think most of our tribalware is shit. Yeah, we have tribalware, but it's all bad. Wish there was an option to... Yeah, it's poor quality. Oh, God, that's going to count against us. Alright, where's the apparel for quality? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Unsuspend that one. Oh, that's weapon. I need apparel. Oh, here it is. Is this it? No, it's just for the tainted shit. No, I had one that was specifically quality. I guess not. Here, let's copy to clipboard, duplicate, run that up to the top there. Details, drop it to awful to poor. There we go. Actually, at this point, awful to normal. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of all that tribal gear that we don't need. Just looks like some of it is normal. Yeah, it's normal, but it's not low enough in quality yet to get rid of it, so yeah, we'll get rid of the normal. Oh, that's actually that's a decent sized node there. Okay. Not too bad. Is that going to keep opening up? Nope. Damn. So that was one. Is that one? No, I had to mine into that. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Then this one's 6. It's 10 times 20 something. I have a bad feeling this one might only be 1 or 2. But that's okay. We're getting there. Somebody's mined this one. Started to anyway. So this one's... This is a 5er. What the hell's Betty been doing? Oh, she's doing our chem fuel refining. Holy shit, we've overflowed. We're done with this. Hell, go up to 500, I guess. Finish it off. We're on a map that's good for it. Might as well. Didn't cooking like a machine in there. What other ruins do we have? Any free marble? No, doesn't look like it. Limestone. It's got that slight yellowish hint to it. Well, the music's having a good time at least. Good for it. What's our steel currently look like? 3,800? It looks like we're good on steel then. Don't worry too much about that. Looking good on food. Alright, I need to... We're having trouble keeping it below freezing here. I think the temperature's spreading out too much is the problem. It's trying to equalize too much. And too many... The doors are opening too many times. Especially with this many colonists, so I think we're going to have to do a little bit of a small pivot here. Deconstruct that. A little wall there. We're going to move this over so I can build a second air conditioner into there. And then just so it doesn't look super weird, we'll do the same thing over here. We'll move this over. Darby, can you... Not yet. 1.4 days. Did you go back up, or where are you at here? 16%? No. Looking good. Music's always having a good time. You're right about that. No arguments here. Bet he's almost done with that. And then she'll get to other stuff, which is good. Oh, I forgot to do... No, tribal wear's all we need, because we already have pants elsewhere. Because... Wait, can these pants go under flak pants? Yeah, I think they can. Alright, yes, we should make some pants. Can we wear the pants with the tribal wear, though? Ooh, I actually don't know. I think the tribal wear uses the pants, right? Hold on. It uses the legs. So they may not be able to overlap here. Let me take a look. Covers legs, yeah, okay. Alright, then we ignore pants. Oh. Alright, we'll go with that then. That's less shit I gotta store, so... Works for me. Less stuff I gotta store, less stuff I gotta make. How's this doing? 50%. Could be better, could be worse. %, grown. Failed training hall, 52% chance. Damn. It's a tough fail. Oh, that was only one set of... that was only one tile. I kind of figured it probably was, but I was hoping it'd go a little deeper. At least 2. Okay. Let's go ahead and reinstall this here. And, do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that built here. Apparently I'm going to need to get one built here as well. Forgot about that. No, did we tame the raccoon? We got a raccoon. Look at us go. Yeah, might as well set them to forage. We get both of them or just the one so far? Looks like it might be just the one. Just the one. Okay. Immediately get a door built here, or a wall built here. Here. Then Odyssey, remove foundation. Can we please get to this a little faster? Can somebody prioritize that for me? There we go. But okay, taken care of. A little cooler, build a copy. Alright, that should hopefully help keep this down, even with how many people are going in and out. We're going to set both of these to just freeze the shit out of everything. -4 degrees across the board. -20 seems good. Okay, that'll work. Keep it cold in there, baby. Keep it cold. Below 30. Yeah, even with everyone going in, we're good. Food binge, Stin. Well, good thing we have an insane amount of food. He broke pretty early there. No, he's going to eat like 12 meals, so that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Maybe have to go hunt some more meat. Okay, how many... Has somebody went... Nobody's harvested any... Oh, here they are. We got 3 so far. 3 herbal medicines. Okay. Solar flare. It's nighttime anyway. Who gives a shit? Who cares? Let's get to harvesting those as well. Alright. Alvor's finally getting to the jade. That's a decent sized pile of jade there. 6, 7, maybe potentially 8. We'll see. Not bad, not bad. Crocodilian meat is rotted away and stored. Holy crap, it got warm in there overnight. Jesus. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. We need more power again. Solar panels just ain't enough. Oh, that's a lot of horse meat that just rotted away. We may have to hunt some fresh meat. Oh no, 500 horse meat just rotted away in storage. God damn it. That's a lot of our backup meat there. Yeah, I killed a bunch of zebras. Okay, we got a new plan. New plan. I got a new plan. I can't really afford to tear those down. We need more power. I gotta figure out a power solution right now. Just not sure what or how. We need more consistent power. Chem fuel, solar power switch. Is this... I'm assuming the chem fuel power generator is more efficient. I assume it produces more power, but is it also more fuel efficient? Max power output 1,000. It's kind of sad, but at least it goes all the time. 1,000... how much fuel does it take for that 1,000? How long does the fuel burn? I wish there was a fuel efficiency stat in here. That would be kind of nice. Hang on, let me look at the wiki, see if it has any info on that. Okay, chem fuel power. Does it have anything on efficiency in here? Fuel capacity is 30, consumption rate is 4.5. How does that compare to wood fuel? Light and heat explosion is damage below 1/3 of its HP. Yeah. It outputs light in a 6-mile radius. Yeah, don't really care. It also puts out heat. Since fuel economy, here we go. With a biofuel refinery, chem fuel generators consume 9 wood of chem fuel per day, less than a wood-fired generator's 22 per day. Both generators produce the same amount of power. Converting wood to chem fuel takes work, but harvesting wild trees takes longer when considering the time to walk and haul. And cultivating your own plants using corn takes much less work than growing trees. Note that the refinery itself requires 170 watts of power, but you only need 1 refinery for many generators. Okay, so that answers that question. Ever thought about separate grids for separate things? A bit harder to pull off on a ship, but might help keep the important stuff powered. I considered it, but I don't know. Problem is just space efficiency. Once I get to the point where I have more grav-light panels than I need, then something like that becomes more feasible. But right now, that's just going to be kind of a pain in the ass to try and set up. Especially with our very limited, very consumed space right now. The goal is to eventually just get these fucking things operational full-time, so chem fuel generators should hopefully help with that. I just gotta figure out where to put them. What I could do is, since these are outside anyway, I could just destroy this one, deconstruct it, and then I can put a generator in here. Yeah, that'll fit in there nicely. On top of that, the wiring becomes a pain in the ass for trying to create separate cells, especially on this confined of a space, considering how wide a power line can affect. I mean, I guess there's an option to switch it to a different network, though, to be fair, but I don't know. It sounds like more of a pain in the ass than I want to deal with right now. let's go ahead and swap this down to a lower value. I'll let Betty finish that. There we go. Alright, we're going to swap this way the fuck down. We're going to go to like 100. Oh, 200. Go the other way. There we go. That way we'll produce it as we need it, but we won't overproduce. And we got a bunch of spare right now anyway, so looking good. Alright, is this on the grid? Is this attached to a grid right now? Are we good? How are we doing? I can't tell. Is that on, that's not currently on a grid. Okay. What's the important stuff here? What is the important stuff? Just these two air conditioners are the only important things, really, to be fair. It feels like kind of a waste to put an entire generator on 2 coolers and that's it. Hydroponics as well, but I need more chem fuel for that. We need at least 2 generators, I think. 1,000, so that would be 400. How much power are all of these? These 16, so that's 700. Silver, yeah, I need 1 more chem fuel generator. Then I'd be able to set up a separate power structure for hydroponics and the ACs, theoretically, if I could make it work. Alright, to hell with it. Let's go, let's give it a shot. I need to build a second one then. And I gotta figure out how to get these connected to a different grid. I think there's a button for that. We'll see. We need power, but I need to make sure the power lines don't connect to each other. That there, they're not connected, so hopefully this will do what I want it to do. I guess we'll see. Psychic Soothe, perfect. Lovely. I feel like I should have a battery here for this as well, just to be safe. Those are going to pump full time, they don't need a battery. Are we maxing out these batteries during the day now? If we are, then I need to build another one for them. Okay, let's look at our power situation. So I think in order to switch this to a different one, we need to reconnect, right? To connect to a different power net within my connection radius. Let's give that a try. Let's give that a try. It looks like they're going to try and connect there. Perfect. And then we want these to reconnect up to here. Can they reach? I need to check that. Now let's be absolutely sure. A siege. Well, that's mildly inconvenient. Okay, that should be close enough to get all of them once that's built. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, that's a lot of motherfuckers, huh? Okay, they're sieging. That's unfortunate. Sieges are rough when you're a ship, because all they have to do is land one good hit. Everything's so tightly compacted that one good hit fucks you up. Okay, well... How many of the components have we harvested? Oh, looks like we may have gotten all of them. Might just be time to leave. Unfortunately, we didn't get any cloth grown. But we might be resolving that issue over here anyway, so... But, yeah, we may have overstayed our welcome. They have guns. They have big guns is the problem. Oh, yeah, they do have guns. Yeah, I went with the, compacted raids. This is apparently a compacted raid, by the way. I may need to tweak the settings, because that's goddamn near as many as we were going to get anyway. 11? Yeah, 11 versus 14. Still. It's probably because we have turrets, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus the turrets. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, that would be compacted. Each of these turrets basically damn near counts as having one person with a shooting skill of 8, I think, or something like that. So that's probably bumping out. Or maybe like 2 of them equals a person or something. As far as threat level goes, or some shit like that, unless they've changed it from the ancient days. I know turrets had a pretty sizable impact on threat level. Yeah, I think 2 of them is basically an extra pawn for the enemy, and I've got 1, 2... So 2, potentially 2.5 extra enemy just off of turrets here. Alright, checks out. Unfortunately, this is a siege too, so that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I think we just have to flee. I don't fancy our odds of winning a siege fight like this. Compacted only kicks in at really high raid counts. Does it? I might have to tweak it to kick in lower. Being a worthy venture compared to just not. Well, the idea was they would hopefully draw some fire. I made them out of uranium so they'd have more health. They would hopefully draw some fire while our people hold up in here and shot out. My goal is to not use... I don't like kill boxes. I kind of find them boring. They take a lot of the spice out of combat. So my goal is to try not using kill boxes, but... the game is more or less balanced around kill boxes existing. So, the idea was use the compacted raids to limit the number of enemies so we don't just get completely flooded without a kill box, but make each individual unit tougher. Clearly, each individual unit is tougher because they gave guns and fucking flak armor to the primitive. To the primitive society. Normally, they don't come equipped with guns. They're usually just bows and shit. If I remember right. We've never seen them attack with guns before, at any rate. So, my thinking is, it's increasing the difficulty of the raids right now, but not really shrinking their size much. Which is going to make things even worse. This is still probably not as bad as 14 Neanderthals, to be fair. Considering Neanderthals have such a high shock value that like, you just can't break them. Use walls and cover more gestures to pikemen. So you think it'll be somewhat inevitable? Check their health. Whose health? The enemy's health? These guys? I don't know if I can meaningfully see any health values. Well, yeah, I mean, eventually we would build up more, like, cover defenses and shit like that. We just don't have the gravlite tiles for it yet. So, this is my defensive position right here. We just hide in this fucking cubby and pray, with the turrets helping us out. But that doesn't help us against a siege. Depending on how much ammo they brought, my assumption is probably a lot. Well, this map was nice while it lasted. Can we even take off yet? We may not be able to. No! We're still on cooldown, it looks like. Oh no, wrong panel. Okay, we can launch. We have the fuel, we can launch. We're not going to get as much medicine as I was hoping we'd be able to pick up. We got 23, that's not terrible. We got components, we got medicine, we got the main things we were here for. It may just be time to bug out. Sieges aren't terrible if you have like a normal compound base or your stuff's spread out or larger, but with everything being this compact, one shot could fuck the whole thing. Unfortunately, so probably get out of here before they get that built up. We got the trash painters. We got one of them at least. Did we get both of them? No, we only got one, but we got one. That's fine. They can be our mascot. Time to go. This was a nice map. We were here, we got the flu, harvested some medicine, replaced somebody's eyeball. Let's go home. Get everybody inside Betty! Get inside Betty! Betty! Run, Betty! Run! Knowing some components, it was all worth it. Yeah, we really needed those components. If we got some jade so I can make like a statue or something out of that, or whatever the hell I want to do with it. Or sell it even, because I'd rather have silver at this point. So I can get some sterile floors built. We haven't had many traders stop by recently. Yeah, we're going to have to make 2 jumps to get there. Bummer. Alright, we're jumping into... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We can just jump here for these tiles. What do we got here? Grassland. Tropical rain... probably don't want to go to a tropical rainforest. That's going to be... That's going to be a lot of disease. Here we go grasslands. That is a newer one. I haven't played on grasslands much. Decrease plant life? No, thank you. We'll go here. This seems nice. Alright, so we'll stop in there, and then our next jump will be to our destination here, which also looks to be grasslands. Fun. I mean, if we're going grasslands there, then maybe we'll go arid shrubland here and make sure we hit a map with increase plant life, mixed biome, high geothermal activity, mountain, high geothermal, increase plant life, mountain. I don't want mountains. What about here? Okay. What about here? Large hills, pretty decent. Nothing fancy about these maps, but we do get the large hills that I want. So, let's see. Terrain, marble. Well, that answers that. That's pretty good. Marble's what we want, so let's go. That'll be our destination. Losers, you spent all that time and effort coming here, and I'm leaving. I didn't get any cloth. Who's the real winner here? What the hell is this place? Funuia Mines? Fun Mines. Lovely. Is that a cougar? That's a cheetah. I can't smash a cheetah. That'd just be fucked up, honestly. Alright, where's our concentration of components here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Looks like we got potentially an ancient evil over there. Nope, the wall's damaged. That's probably just ruins. Yeah, it's pretty small, too. Oh, yeah, there's the other side of it. It's not just ruins. Mountains grew through it. Oh, we got a mix. Is arid shrubland just... Did they change the biome so it's always half deserty now? I was at arid shrublands one of our playthroughs, the one where we had the elephants. And, it didn't have any sand on it. It was all just this. It was basically just temperate forest with a higher climate, permanent summer, and way, way fewer trees. But now it looks like they've kind of just turned it into a mixed biome instead. Not necessarily a bad idea. It gives it a little more personality, a little more flair. Got a pack of zebras, we're going to get more horse meat. Why am I not seeing any components anywhere? We got... What's that? Plasteel? We got plasteel. That's pretty good. Take some plasteel at least. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, compacted machinery. Any of it hiding here that I just happened to overlook because I was looking too quickly? Oh, we got some silver. That actually works. We need that for flooring. Oh, that's just one slate and a whole lot of compacted steel. Got it. How about up here? What do we got up here? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing? Uh-oh. 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 This one might be machinery dry. We got gold. We got a bunch of different rare oak. I found it. I found our one node of machinery. Pog. Hopefully it's a big one. really extends into that mountain. It's looking it for here. I mean, there's probably more in here. This is a pretty big section of stone, but I don't know if we have time to really dig into it, you know. Guess we'll take the gold. There's gold in them hills. That's it. Yeah, we got one node of compacted machinery, it looks like. Okay, well, where do we want to land? Yeah, honestly, I guess the spot we're in is probably not terrible. It's pretty close to all the stuff we want to get. Okie dokie. Maybe I'll do a little expedition into here, like cut right through the middle, see if we can spot any more machinery. We'll see. Honestly, I don't even need to do much here. This is a pretty good landing spot. Where are we most likely? We tend to get attacked from this side of the map more often, though, so this is probably a pretty good landing spot, too. I think we're good there. Don't really need to change much. Insert rim, this or that joke. Hey, Raider, how you doing today? Not just leaving, but exploding 1 square kilometer around you while doing it. Those poor tribals just turned into a slush. Oh, Drew, right. That's how we win. Every time we take off and there's enemy on the map, we basically just win. That's my strategy for victory. I keep forgetting we obliterate the map. You guys botch that? Sweet. Good for you. Alright, they reloaded our chem fuel. We still have 160, so we're still good. We got these generators up. Let's take a look at our power grid quick. Alright, you guys can go do whatever the hell you want while I look at this. Alright. Oh, they still need to connect that, but we got these connected to that. They need to hurry the fuck up and get these done. Can they not reach those? Is that the problem? They may not be able to reach them. Let's try. Okay, let him smelt that. Blackjack, what are you doing? You're collecting stuff to haul, but why and what? Where are you? Oh, you're collecting that stuff. Okay. You're just helping out. Alright, we're gonna have you build this. Cannot missing one. Oh. Something I want. Wait. Okay, they can't build that there. So I need to remove this section of wall quick so they can actually get there. Apparently. Prioritize that. Darby can do something else. Simple meal has rotted away and oh, that was 50 fucking meals. Speed it up, brother. Oh, the pain. Oh, you're still alive? Tactical retreating. That's how I'm still alive. Good old tactical retreats. Why is this one still not considered? Okay, it's connected now. That connected that. We still have 1,600 excess, so the goal now would be to convert all of these over to that. I think that worked. Then we can enable all of these. Designate power to them. We'll keep growing rice in this row. We'll do... set these ones to... I still can't... Yeah, you still can't do Devil Strand in these, unfortunately. Which means we will not be able to rely on Devil Strand this playthrough. At least Unless I get to the point where I can afford a solar lamp. We ain't there yet. So I guess we'll go cotton plants in here. Keep our cotton going. That way we can supply our cloth. Going across here. Alright, we'll do 3 where we make medicine. Do we need 3 for medicine? Probably not. Let's do 2. 2 for medicine. Heal room. There we go. And we'll do 2 for smoke leaf, I guess. Get some joints going. Okay. And then these last 3 will be for... probably potatoes. We'll do taters in these 3. That way we got something a little more efficient going. Smoke leaf is back. Hell yeah, brother. 500 meat and 50 meals. The starvation's back on the menu. We're still pretty good. We still have 150, over 150 meals, although they are getting close to rotting if we lose power again. So we are probably going to have to do some hunting. We should probably send Darby for that one. After he eats, he can go hunt the cheetah. Alright, I need to get seats rebuilt here. Furniture. Armchairs. Okay, build one there, we build one there, we build one here. There. 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 How fast was that cheater? Not fast enough, apparently. The hell do I produce? Does smoke leaf have to be... we can do that at a drug lab, right? Yeah. Make smoke leaf joint by 4. We'll do them 4 at a time. Yeah, brother, we gotta make us some medicine. Ooh, nitroamine. I got about 100 of it. I ain't got no cloth yet, but we're going to get that taken care of too, I suppose. Probably make that the higher priority when we can. Do forever and do forever. 4 at a time. Hell yeah, brother. Gotta keep the supply up, you know. You wearing a shield belt? Yes. Excellent. Perfect. I'm an experienced smoke leaf roller. You do what, 8 at a time then? Become Breaking Bad. Well, we're not making those kind of drugs, not yet anyway. Alright. It's time. I think we need to replace one of these arms. Right or left? We'll replace the right one, I think. Operations. Add bill. We're going to go ahead and install the Archotech arm. Right arm. Place that prosthetic. Let's go ahead and do that quick. The hell cloth are you going to use for that? What cloth do we have? Wait, can you use leather? Oh, I'm looking at Betty? Where the hell did we get 12 cloth? Oh, we disassembled some clothing, I think, I guess. That's probably where it came from. All right, fair play. Betty's getting to work on that. All right, Darby, good luck, bud. You're going to need it, I feel. Okay, cool. So things grow here at 200 and... I think it's 280% growth speed, so... Well, when the weather's right. So hopefully we'll be able to get some cloth going pretty quickly here. The fuck, you plant rice in my tater farm? What the hell you doing putting rice in my tater farm? The fuck wrong with you? Be ashamed of yourself. Wait. Oh, whoops. This was supposed to be a smoke leaf. As well. A tater, smoke leaf. There. That's it. That's fine. We're good. We still have a ton of rice, at least, so we can make more food. No problem. You can't do 4. That man got some skill. Oh, true, true. He can also use his 2 feet to roll. Yeah, exactly. 1 roll in each hand. 1 roll, yeah. Cheese flavored now. I mean, they like to. They all like to go for a swim. Assume they're all right. Not cheesy. Hopefully. 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 Oh, Stin is the coyote's master? That's disappointing. Oh well. It is what it is. How's your training going here, coyote? Where are you? There you are. Okay, training. Doing pretty good here. We're getting there. Follow master well drafted. Follow master well doing field work. There you go. Its wildness is still a little high, but we're working on it. At least I'll go around with Stin. Help him take care of stuff. Protect him from the wilds. Wolf's on the plasteel right now. How big of a node is it? Decent size, not too shabby. Might be able to make some plasteel weapons soon. Long swords, maybe. We'll have to see. Where trade opportunity? Need a trade opportunity when we talking with the sky people. But they never want to talk to me. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something, I guess. Alright, what do we got to hunt on this map? What's worth hunting? Zebras? Oh, that is an aggressive amount of very angry. Hey, there's a cougar on the map. That is a lot of predators. Holy shit. Oh god. Wait, we gotta thin out some predators here. We're in trouble. Damn, I took all this stuff off of our solar power grid, and the solar power grid is still threatening to go down repeatedly. Damn. I was kind of hoping these would take the pressure off and our batteries would fill, but I'm guessing that means we're not filling 3 batteries during the course of a day, so... Eclipse, well, that's definitely not going to help. And this is why we've got these, I suppose. Wait, what? What happened? Something positive just happened, but I don't know what it was. I don't see anything. What positive? Somebody finished making something? Hello? I'm scared. Oh, why is this one out? Yeah, we have excess grid. Did this one not get connected to the other power grid? Yeah, it's connected. Why the fuck's that going out? Power needed 200, grid excess 480. Hello? Can anyone explain to me why this over-the-wall cooler is not actively working right now? Yeah, but what are the odds we get them powered on in time with how quickly the raids tend to come at us and get into position, so probably better off just leaving them on. I mean, temperature's remaining, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's the light that's out, not the AC. Okay. I forgot those 2 things were stacked on each other. Days is fine. We need to get armor on these fucking people. I don't know why we're having so much trouble making armor. What the hell's Betty been doing? Betty! Betty! You're reading a book. That's fine. You read that book. I have a weapon made for you? I don't think I do. I wish there was an option to... Shooting Frenzy Stin? Oh, good for him. I wish there was an option to set an individual item to be destroyed. Like, just click the button, hey, destroy this. For the next expansion, I would like to see that added as a feature. A destroy this item button. Masterwork chair, damn. Good job, Darby. Alright, at least the hydroponics are staying on now. Nobody is harvesting these ones, though. Oh, they're only 84% grown, that's why. Okay, you're off the hook. How much wood do I currently have? 1,000. Our next jump is going to be to another somewhat wooded area, so I think 1,200 is enough for now. We'll keep an eye on it. I feel like I should destroy this. This doesn't really work well with the ship, because you're constantly jumping maps. I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct it. It's kind of a waste of space. Why is there a random ass stockpile zone here? What the hell? What? There's a stockpile zone here too. What the fuck? Just delete that stockpile zone. Delete this stockpile zone as well. I don't know what the hell those are doing there. Oh, was that from when I built the damn orbital thing? Probably. How much power does this take? 40? I'm going to reconnect that to the other power grid if I can. There we go. Might as well make sure it's on at all times. We have the extra juice. So we can put 440 more on this. Is there anything else important we want on that? As of right now, no, not really. Nothing critical. Nothing that can't wait until day when everyone's awake anyway. Add new bill. Smelt weapon. Hang on, I gotta do one. Any hit points, any quality, bio-coded weapons. Let's just get rid of them. Except for unique weapons. Let's do that. We got 2 bio-coded weapons in there that we just need to get rid of. They're taking up space. They're adding value to the... Yeah. Get rid of them. We also have this adding value. I need brain wiring. I need to get that researched. I think that's 2,000 something in value, isn't it? Or is it less? 1,000. Just kind of hanging out and chilling, doing nothing. Multi-analyzer, right? That way we can get, we're making our way up to fabrication right now. Orbital tech. Back suits. Oh, we're actually close to stuff for the orbital. I'll work on that soon, but I need fabrication first. We need components real bad. Brain wiring is up here, but don't I have the tech print for that? How did tech prints work? Add cheetahs. 1 mad cheetah. 2 mad cheetahs. Oh, that mad cheetah got angry while eating. Apparently the meal wasn't good. Oh my god, that lion ate a kangaroo. It ate a whole ass kangaroo. Wasn't there 3? Where's the 3rd mad cheetah? Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay, I see it. I mean... Everyone's just kind of inside hanging out right now, so we'll just lock the doors and call it a day. Nobody goes outside today. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong damn thing. Whoops. I think those are the only 3 doors out of the base. Yeah, you're all stuck inside today. Yeah, do something productive, I guess. Oh, God. Aggro cheetahs. You've never seen aggro cheetahs before. The fucking anxiety animals themselves. Full aggro. They've lost it. Yeah, stockpile zone, don't I? Or dumping zone. Dumping zone over here. Oh, well, that turret picked a fight it may not. Probably shouldn't have. Oh, God, don't destroy that turret. It's gonna blow. It's gonna blow. Fucking finish that cougar off. Oh, that's not good. That one can't even fight back. Oh, that's gonna explode. I can already hear it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. This one can't cover fire for it because it came from the wrong angle. Well, good thing nobody's in the bedroom there when it goes kaboom. Oh. It looks like it saved its own ass. Just barely. I believe it's 30% lower where it can explode spontaneously. Excellent. Oh, yeah, how's this one doing? That one doing alright. I think that one can even help it. There we go. Well, that was close. Got a little bit of blood over here. We're gonna have to fix that puppy right up. Well, we got cheetah meat. That's pretty tasty. How many blocks do we have? Marble blocks? Where are we at marble block-wise here? 125. Okay. Still working on it. Betty's doing some good work here. I need to get rid of this damn tribalware. Oh, hold on. It just occurred to me. Part of our problem here is... it's this. Manage apparel policies. I have the wrong apparel selected. I have pants and t-shirt selected, but we need tribalware. And pokers. Same here. Get rid of pants. On tribalware. Alright, cool. Now they'll go hopefully put that crap on. Pantera fur. That's a lot of Pantera fur. Oh no, Pantera fur's worth quite a bit of money. Slime pelt worth. A pretty good amount of money too. Why are they still not getting dressed? We have stuff they can equip. There, somebody finally dressed into something. Good God. Betty did as well, alright. Get rid of them poor quality clothes. Normal quality too. Funk all that noise. Don't want any of it. Wait. Ah, shit. It's skin and middle. We can't use the tribal and have flak pants at the same time. Crap. So we don't want any... Okay, we gotta... all right, abort. We just want a regular shirt then. Just regular old shirts. Make a t-shirt. There you go. Do until you have 3. Okay. Cancel that. Yeah, just turn that back to... Okay. Bird skin. Bird skin? You're making leather t-shirts? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, we're gonna switch. Design, manage peril policies. Shooters. No tribal wear. You're back to t-shirts. No pants either, because you're wearing black pants. Apparently those are not compatible. Alright. Pokers, likewise. No tribal. Instead, t-shirt. The poor kitties, well, they shouldn't have gone mad and attacked us. It's not poor kitties when they're the assailants. Then it's nature taking its course. Speaking of nature taking its course. Oh, one of the lions died. Or left. I guess it could have left. Like we should hunt those lions quick. Maybe. Maybe not. Definitely want to hunt the cougar. I want that cougar on the damn map. I don't trust it. I set it to hunt, and we're going to set Darby out after it. Alright, where is it? Where's the damn... Yeah, I believe that's the lion. Yeah, that's a lion. Where's the cougar? Oh, all the way up here, top of the map, huh? Alright, Darby, go snipe that pain in my ass. Go get him. Oh, the fennec fox failed to, was the fennec fox eaten by... What'd you lose to? Cougar teeth. Oh, you picked a fight with a cougar. One of you picked the fight with the other, and it did not end well for you. And considering the cougar just ate an ostrich, my guess is the fennec fox decided to try and hunt the cougar for some reason. Guess its eyes were a little bigger than its stomach. What an idiot. Hey, we can shoot an armadillo and have a bullet ricochet and hit us. Good shot, good shot, good shot. That cat doesn't even know where the hell it's being shot from. Beautiful. Nothing's wounded. We might as well hunt it quick. What the hell happened over here? Wait, what ate you? Lion? Wait, there's no lion over here. There's one over here, but that's quite a ways away. I wonder if the third lion that left the map ate you and then left. That's probably what it was. Because there were three. There were 2 females and a male. Oh, might help if I allow people to leave through more of the doors here. Stin's going out. Why is the coyote not following him? Shouldn't the coyote be following him? Oh, he's not hunting. Okay, he's not doing field work. He's just going to grab that. I thought he was going to hunt the lion. Which would have been a bold move without his trusty companion. Okay, harvested some rice. How's our cloth supply doing? Are we getting any cloth yet? Camel hide. I mean, I guess we could use camel hide. No reason not to. Maybe prevent them from using the Panthera fur, because I'd rather sell that for silver. Others, yeah, let's rule out Panthera fur. Okay. What? The fuck just happened? Aid started a social fight with Stin. That's a bold choice considering... Wait, did you just get your ass kicked? God damn. Wait, it didn't even take a hit? Didn't even take a hit? Holy crap. Are you converted yet? Damn it. Why are you not converted yet? Training Coyote. Alright, do that. And then... convert Aid. Sick and tired of Aid being high life. It's causing way too many problems. 1.3%. Alright, 3 more days. Then we can do it again. How fast is this going? 29% at 280% speed. So that's basically double growing speed if using like tilled or fertile. So I think that usually takes, what, 7 days to grow? Is it 7? 8 days to grow. So we're growing them in... Wait, is that the adjusted time? Or is that the default time? I don't know if that's adjusted or default. I guess the easy way to tell would be to come in here and check this. 3 days. Okay, that's the default time, so we grow it in 4 days instead. Oh. Less than 4 days. Like 3 days or something. Damn, these ostriches are just getting hunted to extinction by all the other predators. Goddamn. That's tough. We got one major predator left on the map other than the monitor lizard. That's you. I guess we're getting ready to hunt you too then. That's a turtle. Oh, that was Darby who pissed it off, too. Damn. Darby's a crack shot, though. He's alright. That big battle sniper rifle of his. Are you still having trouble getting that damn lizard? There you go. This is kind of low to the ground. Small target. Pods arrive. Okay, what's in them? Wait, what? 2 bows, and they're both masterwork, but they're only bows. Alright, well, we can sell them. Maybe, if we ever get another merchant opportunity again. Oh, hey, somebody read a book and we learned something. Cool. You know, the troubling part is... I don't know what the troubling part is. I don't know. No idea. We need a comms console. That's part of our problem. We need to build that in here. Get that constructed, like, right here, I think. Yeah. Get that. Research finished. Oh, hooray! Oh. Nope. Locked. Why is it locked? Oh, I need a multi-analyzer built first. I see. I see. Should we do... I guess for the meantime, we could do hospital beds. What's a hunter drone? Hunter trap and hunter pack. Build traps and wearable packs. Oh, no, we don't want that. No, siree. Standard grab tech, we could get a large thruster. I don't know if that really does a whole lot for us, but we could do it. Basic mech tech, Agrahead, Airwire, control pack. I think I'd have to turn somebody into, like, I think I'd need... No, maybe not. Maybe all that handles itself. Guess we'd go for a basic mech tech. It's pretty cheap to make. I don't know what benefit we'll get out of it exactly, but... I was doing tree sowing at one point, but then I realized it's not really worth anything right now. Variable mortars, tox gas, tube television. Getting television for folks might be nice. Give them a nice little flat screen television. That'd keep them entertained, I guess. Supercharger, no. Growth fats, what's that for? Manufacturing tech level is industrial, but this project's tech level is spacer. Research speed will be multiplied by 100%. Spacer, oh. I think that means I get a penalty, because we're not quite up to that level yet, because we haven't researched enough of this shit. I think you need to research enough in each category in order to count as being the next category up. I don't know how much it is, though. Like, I've gotten a lot of this. Maybe we should finish gas operated. Maybe that'll help. And that'll get us a chain shotgun, which will be really nice. Got a couple of people I wouldn't mind giving that to. So we'll do that. Keep an eye on Darby. Once he's recharged, I 100% want to get aid converted. Oh, it's not going up fast enough to prevent a conversion, though. So we're okay there. How's our temperature doing in here? Pretty decent. All right, I don't think we need to worry about temperature anymore, so we're going to go ahead and turn that off for now. Things seem to be okay. Actually, what if I... Hold on, what if I go into options, mod options, where's the heat map? What if we just turn the opacity down even? Or what if we do it to, like, I don't know. Try 5%. That's actually not bad. Yeah, 5% works. Then I can kind of see it, so if anything does get out of a little too out of whack, but it's not like super distracting either. I think I might even turn it down slightly more. Just a smidge more. Why does this room not have a oh. Let's put the temperature over here for some reason. Got it. Combat supplier. They're affiliated with Space Network. A trade ship is passing by. Okay. Well then. Let's get old Darby over there, see what we can discuss. Let's call them. Call Chummy Transit Company of Spacer Network. Sounds good. Summon Diabolus threat. Requires mechanical. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Let's not do that. Assign items are silver to orbital traders. You must build an orbital trade beacon and place a stockpile of items near it. Yes, we've got that taken care of. It's fine. Alright. They have components. I need components. Give me component. Oh, it's pricey. Alright, what do I have to give back? They have a shuttle engine. Don't care. I have some flake. You want some drugs? I've got drugs. Wait. I have a psychic soothe pulsar. What does this do? A one-use broadwave psychic effector will induce a self-satisfying percentage, giving a temporary mood boost to everyone in the region. Oh. I mean, I guess if shit's hitting the fan, it might be good. We need the money right now. We need the silver. Brain wire? Oh, God, that's not worth much considering it's $1,000. Goddamn. Supposedly. You can only sell it back for $69, though. Spooky. Prosthetic arm. Guess we don't need that right now. We'll go ahead and sell that, too. Steel breach axe, we're done with that. Uranium gladius, good. Are we done with that? I think I need to give that to somebody. Who doesn't have their gladius? Or did I make another one? I got a Zeus hammer. That's pretty expensive, though. Flame bows. That's kind of cool. I wish I had a flame bow. Alright, auto pistol and revolvers are gone now. We got the masterwork recurve bow is only worth $23. Fair. Understandable. And sell our shitty vac suit. Our shitty vac suit helmet. We'll eventually be able to make our own here soon. Normal steel flak helmet. It's unworn. Somebody can wear it. Get rid of that. I have gold. I have a bunch of gold we could... I'm going to save that for when a royal collector comes as well. Okay, that's all the stuff I have that they want. And I didn't really see too much in here that they have that I want, other than maybe some medicine. But right now, I kind of need the silver. So we're just going to say no. We're going to walk away. Elephant leather tail cap. That's pretty neat. Do you think it's made with an elephant's tail, or do you think it's still like a raccoon tail? The taxidermy on that would be wild. A flame bow would be a good idea, considering how prone to fires we are. Yeah, it's true. That's a good point. Yeah. You make a fair point. Can't believe we're getting robbed on these masterwork bows, though. I mean, I guess the bows are probably worth half that value normally. Probably. Alright. Accept the trade. We got some money. We can get some... sterile floors down in the hospital. And we'll do the hospital first, because that's more important. Then we'll do the kitchen as well. If we can. Okay, everyone's asleep. Past time. What are we doing on steel? 3,000? Okay, we're good on steel. Don't need to harvest any while we're here. What am I going to do with all this jade I have? We got to figure out what we want to do with that. Oh, got some more statues. Okay, well, we can install those and get them installed in rooms, I suppose. Eagle. Oh, we'll give Eagle the wolf. Blackjack of red. Well, Blackjack Bunny, you got yourself a statue, bucko. You lucky devil. Why do we have... Oh, these got plopped outside for some reason instead of being put inside? That's odd. Oh well. Get them hauled in. Some of the stuff got put inside, just not all of it. Hopefully we have enough silver for this. I don't know how much it is per tile. Probably should have looked. That's only 12 per tile. We should have plenty. Yeah. We might even have enough for the kitchen as well. Good job, Betty. Keeping that marble up. Alright, we don't have any chalupas in the colony, but I guess I'll keep that there. I was considering getting rid of it, but... Alright, the process of upgrading our seating continues. How do you expect an orbital trader to transfer your stuff into the ship through the ceiling? Yeah, hell yeah. Same way we transferred it out, I imagine. Considering they didn't seem to have a problem beaming it out of my storage. Somebody maybe haul that so we can get that the fuck out of the hallway. Just kind of sitting there. Wait, do we... Will it not accept it? But what would that even be under? Textiles. Oh. Awkward. There we go. Fixes that, I guess. Every just takes it, goes out, and throws it with all his might in orbit. I wouldn't be surprised. He could probably pull it off. If anyone could do it, it would be him. Wolf, you're an old man. Why would you start a social fight? Who started that? Wolf started it. And Wolf is getting his ass kicked. Please, don't fucking kill him. Oh my god. Whatever. Okay, they gave up. Jesus. Why are you bleeding so much just from getting... Oh, I mean, I guess it's just to represent wounds. It's not real blood. It's fake blood. It's pretend blood. It's just strawberry jam. He was making a sandwich when it happened. The damnedest thing, you know? We have 4 people who are idle because they don't have anything to do right now. Good for them. Oh, did nobody go out and harvest that lion? No. Wait, how did it die? Oh. They got in a fight with a coyote. Okay. Is that the 3rd lion then? That must have been the 3rd one then. I thought it left, but I guess a lion got its ass kicked by a lone coyote. God damn. There's a dead vulture here too. That coyote's been a fucking menace. Where's it at? It's up here. Holy crap. This one's a monster. Look, it's not even missing anything. Like, it's in perfect shape after killing a lion and a vulture. Damn. Way to go. It's male. What is our coyote? Is ours... Ours is... We can grab that one. Let's see if we can tame it, I guess. Take a shot at it. Why not? Old people love to bitch. Darby level threat? Yeah, Darby's... Oh, no, it's Stin going out this time. It ain't Darby. Oh, well. What did I decide to research? Oh, I forgot to hit the damn button, so nothing. I wondered why everyone was idle. Half of our people research if they have nothing else to do. Look at that research going up. Look at her work at it. Man. Do we not have any armor? Why are we not making armor? What are we missing that we're not making? Why is she not making... Takes components to make? We have components, don't we? Sure we do. Just got a bunch of them. Yeah, we got 30 components. Why is she not making that stuff? That should be higher priority than research. Research pretty low priority. Turn those off. I don't want him doing any of those. Can they not reach it? Missing oh, right. The purple cod braga. Alright. What are we looking at? What we got here? How many of them are there? They're all fucking clustered up. Hard to... Oh, they are attacking immediately. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 26! How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they almost have triple our people. Compacted into one tile. Yeah, I don't think compacted is working right now. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. But figure out why. That's 26 people. I don't have a kill box. They are primitive. Are they... Okay, they're baseliners, not Neanderthals. If we can kill just enough of them, we can chase them off. We never got these hauled away, so that's going to be a problem. And we don't have our armor made yet, so we're going in relatively armorless. Alrighty, well, let's get to business. Yeah, we can't go there, so that's going to be a bit of a problem. We're not going to be able to get our people where we need them. Forest, okay. Wrap Darby into here. This is pretty much an all-hands-on-deck situation. We need Betty in there. We need Stin. We need Balbor. Balbor's kind of fucked up from his stupid social fight, but he's going to have to figure that out. Betty, unfortunately, still just has a bow. Keep forgetting to make her a weapon. We also have Blackjack, who we'll put over here. And we have Rio, who I don't know where we're going to put Rio. Probably right here, I guess. So he can crossfire. Get everyone into position. It's time. The coyote. Oh, we're gonna lose our coyote here. Oh well. At least they'll have served us well. Get him! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Oh god, they are hitting like every shot. That's a bummer. Okay, Blackjack's taking. Oh, those are all gonna explode. But they're gonna explode with them next to him, so that's good. Well, better than a colonist being dead. I can rebuild walls. Get him, coyote! Oh, God. Did we shoot our own coyote? Jesus Christ, that was 3 shots. All 3 hit the coyote. Damn it, Rio. The fuck's wrong with you, brother? Well, the coyote ain't dead, but it ain't doing great either. It didn't lose a body part, though, so good for it. They won't break! Okay, they're finally breaking. Jesus Christ. God damn. Alright, Darby, time to do what you do best. Go snap them sons of bitches. Okay, Blackjack, we're gonna undraft you. We're gonna have you tend to the coyote quick. Rescue the coyote, please. Thank you. Okay, everyone else, you're undrafted. Hey, Balbor, you want to take some pot shots too, bud? You go ahead and go up there and do it. Stin, they just fucked up your dog. You should probably help too. Darby got a kill. Oh, missed that one. Hey, we got another kill. Huge. Yeah, they get a few getting away, but that's alright. Damn, he shot his whole fucking head off. That was Darby. Darby blasted his head off. God damn. Alright. Well, that was a bloodbath. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Good quality. Oh, that's a spear. That's not even an Iqua. That's the upgraded one. Cool, cool. Well, yeah, they have they had some higher tier weapons, a little bit, anyway. Alright, well. We gotta do a little rebuilding, but not too bad. We gotta rebuild, what, 2 turrets, and some walls. Darby doing Darby things? Yep. That's what Darby does. Gotta get those walls rebuilt. Turrets MVP there. The turrets actually did a pretty good amount of work. Especially with the explosions. And it slowed him down so we could take shots at him. Only downside is the coyote did get a little fucked up. Alright, do we want to save any of these people? Do we want to... Plants 12. Melee 7. Not terrible. What's their bio? Plants... Incapable of social and a body purist. Well, that's not going to work around here. How about you? Melee, mining, construction, a higher mining skill. If we can find somebody with a high mining skill, I'm taking them. Kind and lazy. Nope. How about you? What do you got? Okay, you're not missing any limbs. 7-hour bleed out. Plenty of time. Very neurotic and slow learner. No, thank you. Alright, you two did well. I think they got everyone they're going to be able to get. So here's what we're going to do. We are benevolent overlords. They fought well. They fought with honor. Orist, how you doing? Okay, they didn't destroy anything. You're doing good. You're undrafted. Aid, you are also undrafted. They have anything else we want here? It's all poor, poor. No, doesn't look like it. Nope. I think the only ones we want are the 2 spears. Okay. What we are going to do is we're going to have Darby. Wait, did Blackjack not... Is Blackjack not tending the coyote? Oh, it's because you're drafted. Oh no, you weren't drafted. No, no, no. Rescue the coyote. Tend the coyote. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I don't have you set to doctoring right now, right? Alright, Darby's going to tend the coyote, so we're going to go ahead and switch you back to doctoring since we're not doing a surgery right now. We're going to have you come out here and save an enemy or two for goodwill. I think we'll get goodwill for that, right? I don't know if we'll get goodwill, but it'll make our people happy, our beast people happy, so that'll at least be something. We'll get some good moodlets. God, there's a lot of dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think I counted that one. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We took out 19 of the 26. It looks like. And some of the ones that limped out of here were wounded. So they may not make the trip back anyway. Well, serves them right. Alright, let's allow the corpses so they can get them cremated. Five hours, 5 hours. Yeah, we should have plenty of time to get them tended. They fucked around and found out. Yeah, they did. Unfortunately, our coyote found out a little bit too. But again, he didn't lose any body parts, so he'll be fine. He'll make a recovery, full recovery. And he helped out. He was a champ. Or she was a champ. Yeah. Right. You at least get a moodlet, right? Oh. Well, I guess not. I thought we'd get some for rescuing them, but I suppose that is not the case. We might be able to take them into prison. I don't really have a prison. Hold on. That's now a prison. And this is now a prison. We can take them, heal them up, and then release them for goodwill. So I think we'll do that. We'll let him finish tending. Actually, let's have... Who's in good shape and awake? You? Okay, when you're done eating that meal, capture... Then capture. And then capture. Alright. You're unwavering. I think they might all... Were all three of them unwavering, or just the one? Insulting spree, Balabor. Balabor just loves insulting people. I don't know. That's what... He always either breaks in a social fight or an insulting spree. The damnedest thing, you know? Alright, mend them back to health, and then we set them free. None of them are worth keeping, so... God, this is a whole lot of garbage. Jeez. Yeah, let's rebuild. Security. Mini turrets. It's currently set to uranium, right? Yeah. Like little uranium turrets there. We need another one that can more effectively cover this one, apparently. Alright, that's fine. Going okay. Just get rid of this shit. That's it. Who's got an infection? One of the cervix has got an infection. I'll better send Darby in there to go ahead and attend him. I suppose, once he's done feeding the wolf there, anyway. Be a damn shame if we let him just die, you know? Crying shame. Alright, you are unwavering. We're gonna mend you back to health, and then we're gonna release. Then we'll hopefully get some goodwill for releasing them after we tend them up. I don't know exactly how that works, but we'll see. Oh, you are unwaveringly loyal as well. You are not. To be fair, of the three, you're the least shitty, so... And again, lazy's kind of a bummer. Alright, Darby, go ahead and tend that too. What are you doing? Feeding fine meal to Urus. Alright, when you're done with that, tend to Lur. But you want to get an infection now? Hmm? You next? Have you forged anything for us? Encouraged a new response from Raccoon 1. Offered slow, friendly gestures. Nothing. I don't know how to tell. Apparently they scavenge, but... Oh, no. We put everything in here instead of getting rid of it. Oh, no. I have to get rid of all that shit manually. Alright. I have to add a bill here. I'll let it go for now. Transport pod crash. Jump to location. Bishop. Damn, he's got some spiky hair. RCM compact. We like them. If we can help him out, we should. He's got a gunshot. Oh, unexplained. Apparently he got blasted before he made it in. Spooky. A chalupa. Alright, rescue the chalupa. Here, go rescue him, then play chess. We should have a medical bed. Oh, we don't have a medical bed available. One of you needs to get the hell out of here. Balbort, bud, you're basically fine. Get the hell out of the... No. Balbort, we're getting you out of there. Get the hell out of that bed. You were just on an insulting spree. You don't deserve shit. Oh, don't put him there. Why is that even there? Deconstruct that. Ah, go put him here. Put him in the damn hospital, brother. Put him in the sterile room. It's still very dirty in there. Apparently. You didn't say you didn't have one anymore. Randy heard you. I guess so. Deconstruct that first. Okay, yeah, go... No, don't repair. Rescue Bishop. Get him to the medical bed. There we go. Alright. I have to go. Be gone. Leave this place immediately. Alright, sterile. Perfect. Nice and clean. Good, healthy environment for everyone to heal up in. We're gonna get some goodwill here. They are wounded. We're gonna have to feed them for a while. Well, hopefully they'll be able to walk sooner rather than later, then we let them out. This one's got a nice room. Look at all the scenic stuff they get to look at while they're in there. Damn. It's beautiful. And then they get to huff chem fuel fumes. Endangered animals. What do we got? Let's see. We got bonobos. That's a type of monkey, if I remember right. Bonobo? Yep. We could tame them. And then release them for... Then we'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. If we get them, we get them. If we don't, we don't. Beast people would be happy about that. At the very least, if nothing else. We'll give it a shot. Okay, we need to get rid of some stuff. I'm gonna have to do it manually too, so... Smelt apparel, details... I gotta pause it while I do this quick. We're looking to get rid of some very specific stuff. Ritual mask... I think the... Oh, no, it's war masks that we have a bunch of, right? Is that what it was? Alright. Oh, hold on. Our goal here is to disable all that and just get the one we need. Where is it? Maybe it is a ritual mask. I thought it was called a war mask, but I didn't see it. Oh, maybe it can't be destroyed here, to be fair. Might be the case. That off. Should I turn all that off? Oh, this is pointless. Yeah, none of this is what I need to remove, so I gotta cancel that one. And we need to add a new bill that is weapons. I can get rid of the weapons, I think. It did bring a whole shitload of those. Okay, what did they bring? Ikwas. We're getting rid of Ikwas. We don't need Ikwas. We're getting rid of clubs. We don't need clubs. What else did they bring? We don't need knives. We don't need... Okay, this is all mechanical stuff. Alright, so set that one. Do forever until we get rid of those, and then I guess we're just going to go over here and... Can we get cloth back? Can I add a build where we disassemble? No, this is all... Okay. Nope. Alright, let me get one up here. Let's add a new bill. Burn apparel. Let's turn it off broadly, and we'll come back and make sure we got the right stuff. Okay, tribal, burn it. I think that's most of what they were wearing. As far as hats go, it was mostly... I don't see the helmet. Oh, war masks. There we go. Get rid of the war masks. Get rid of any veils. Get rid of any toques. What else do they have? That might have been it. We'll go with that for now. And they should get rid of all of it. Of any quality, anything. What else did they bring? Now they had a bunch of parkas. They were in parkas. Fuck. I have to destroy parkas now, too. Okay. Add parkas. Parkas to it. Did I have the right one? Hold on. Gotta make sure we add it to the right thing here. Parka. Get rid of any robes as well. Okay. Anything else I see specifically? T-shirts. Low quality Alright, let's start with there and we'll work our way from that. Oh, I gotta get rid of bows too. It's a lot of bows. And pilas. We'll hold back flame bows and we'll get rid of the rest of them. Alright, there we go. That'll do. We still haven't gotten rid of this damn bio-coated shotgun yet. To be fair, it's been pretty busy. People have been working hard. Hardly working. How many tool cabinets can I have built in here? 2. I should probably get another one built so we get the 12% speed instead of just the 6% bonus. Open sky, gasoline fumes, hard steel floor, all that a man needs. True. Alright, well. Can they walk yet? Moving 24%. Not great. I don't think so. We're not quite there yet. How are you doing, bud? You healing up? We're getting there. Most of the damage was from the stupid assault rifle. Rio trying to kill my wolf. My coyote. Okay, let's go ahead and get some sterile floors down in here now as well. I don't know if there's any real benefit to doing it in the research station as well, but I mean, if I got the stuff for it, how much silver do I have left after? We'll let the kitchen go first, and then I'll check. If we have enough, then I'll start doing it over here. In fact, we actually have something else we need to build, don't we? What would that be under? Production, I guess? It's a high-tech research bench. We got that. Didn't I have a new thing, like an analyzer or something? Analyzer. What would an analyzer be under? Is that something? Is that an attachment I just built off of this? Ah, it is. Oh, it's huge. Oh, good thing we don't have any chalupas anymore. Deconstruct those. Build that analyzer right there. It'd also be about time to get one of these built in here, too. Upgrade our research benches a little. Morning, man. All right, doing pretty good. How you doing, Tootie? Oh, lone genius. A lone figure is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what he has to say. I don't know if I like that. A lone genius. Scald, the lone G. He is pretty smart. Oh, is this a creep joiner? This might be a creep joiner. I wonder how bad it's going to be. He is a charge lance equipped. Maybe I should send some backup, just in case. Send 8 out there as backup. Is he coming over to us, or do I need to go to him? I think he's coming over to us. Yeah, he's coming to us. We'll have some backup ready, just to be safe. I don't trust that at all. Alright. Okay, they're here. Get drafted. Go hang out there. Darby, we're going to have you go... Oh, first of all, have you convert. Hopefully that works. Come here. Come on. Certainty is down to 0. Hey, they converted. Look at that. Alright, that's one less pain in the ass we have to deal with. What are you doing? Taming... Oh, no. Go talk to this guy. Alright, you go stand right over here so you're within melee range. You, go talk. Oh, you're not in melee range anymore. He moved. Awkward. Scald wants to join. Alright, it's a creep joiner for sure. The strange figure keeps muttering about some scientific breakthrough. All he needs is a laboratory. If you let him stay, he will share his vast knowledge with you. It's hard to tell whether he's insane or genius or both. He is deeply knowledgeable of all things related to the void. He can study unnatural phenomena faster than others and will also teach others when he gets the chance. He may be very useful, but you also sense there is something Scald is not telling you. Yeah, he's a creep joiner. I mean, I guess it depends what his creep join effect is, but brother just brought us a goddamn charge lance. We got a charge lance now. We have a charge lance now. So I think that's worth whatever the risk is. And he brought 11 simple meals with him. Good fella, bringing his own food. Alright, drop your lance. That is now Darby's lance. Wait, did I have you drop the wrong thing? Oh, he joined the colony, so he's stripping down his shit. What is the... Does lab coat get you anything? Is there any... Large pocket helping the wearer conduct research more efficiently. It does give you a research bonus. Oh. Research speed, entity stat. Damn, that's actually not bad. We want to actually keep him in that, I suppose. He's not going to be a fighter. He sucks at fighting anyway. So we're going to give him a special assign. Take him off of that. Put him in anything. And let him re-equip his roba. We want him to drop his... He doesn't want to drop this. There it goes. Alright, Darbs. We're going to go ahead and swap your sniper rifle out for this. You don't need both the sniper and the charge lance. It's a little overkill, I think. What? Rio! What the fuck, brother? Where'd you put... Alright, hang on, hang on, Darby. Go get it. Whip it. I guess we'll give the sniper rifle to Rio, since he's our second best shooter, I think. 14... Oh, no, he's not. Blackjack is, but Rio goes hunting. Blackjack doesn't. So we'll give it to Rio anyway. Research finish. Hey, research screen. What do we want now? We need to get to fabrication. What are we missing? Okay, multi-analyzer, we're working on it. For now, we should probably work on orbital tech, I guess. That would be a good next one to get. Precision rifling would be fine, too, but we already have some... Yeah, we're already good on that stuff for now. Autocannon turrets. How big are the autocannon turrets? They're like... are they 2x2 or 3x3? How big are they? Not exactly the best accuracy you've ever seen, but, you know. Check out 3. It doesn't show. They're better than the mini turrets, right? Well, for actual shooting, I guess, not necessarily for overall effectiveness. Mini turrets are good at drawing attention and then blowing up on people. Yeah, we should probably... Multi-barrel weapon. Minigun. I don't know if I trust anyone in this colony with a minigun. Alright, let's go orbital tech, just because we're going to need that eventually, probably. We'll get it taken care of, and we can get the multi-analyzer built. What does that require? Does that require advanced components, by chance? Gold... Components, plasteel, steel. No, but I think we have everything we need for that. Yeah, we do. Cool. That's lucky. 7 out of 10 books, 10 out of 10, and 9 out of 10. So we can afford to get a couple more books still, too. And how much... We still have enough silver that I can probably get this sterilized, too. I think that helps with research, right? Sterile floors. We'll just start on this side of the room and work our way over. Just in case I can't do the whole thing. Grown. Cool. Can you guys walk yet? Doesn't look like it. Get the hell out of my base. I don't want you here any longer. Looks like we beat the infection. How about you? How's your infection doing? Oh, definitely beat it. Perfect. They're gonna make it. Unfortunately, their moving is still a bit rough. Yeah, they'll probably have to be here for another day or two. Luckily, we have plenty of food for now. So, what about some cargo ponds to drop wealth? To drop wealth? Cargo ponds to drop wealth? Like, if I build cargo ponds, I have less wealth? Is that how that works? No, that's how that works. Maybe it is. Am I out of plain leather? I am indeed low on plain leather. We need to get more plain leather. Alright, who here has plain leather? Zebras. They have plain leather. Okay, well, let's start hunting. Time to hunt us some striped horses. Yeah, brother. How much silver do we still have? I don't see silver in the list. We may have exhausted our silver supply. No, we still have 191. Dark Vision, Scald. I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense, given what I know about him. He broke pretty early. I wonder if that's his negative. Alright, let's take a look at him. Planetary... Oh, he likes to be up in space. He's hungry. Lur's gone berserk. We got a berserk lure here. We're gonna have to fuck him up. Wolf, time to prove your worth. Go fuck him up, brother. Cut him down if we have to. Nope, I wouldn't go that way, bud. We need to get you... Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's not send you in there right now. Let's let Wolf handle this, and we'll go from there. Go fuck him up, Wolf. Go get him, Wolf. Good job, Wolf. Hey, got a melee upgrade off of it, too. Very nice. Damn, almost cut his... No, you stabbed him. Good, you didn't cut it off. You just stabbed him. Perfect. Oh, God, Darby's gonna hunt a zebra with a fucking... He already did it. No, somebody else did. No, he got... I wanted to see it happen. He hunted a zebra with a goddamn railgun. That would have been special to watch. Man, we're just out there hunting as a pack. Everyone's out there taking these zebra down. They don't even stand a chance, man. Oh, that one separated off. I thought it was smart. That's not smart, buddy. Oh, Stin switched targets. He's decided on a new... This one here, I think. Alright. Good shooting, brother. Good shooting. A couple more of those striped horses. Alright. Nobody's destroying any of this shit yet. Meganoid cluster is landing nearby. Oh, what the fuck? They weren't kidding when they said nearby, huh? That's very nearby, yes. Oh, good, that's a centipede, too. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a centipede, a pikeman. What is that? Oh, a scyther. I don't even know what the hell a tesseron is. A lancer. They got a fucking auto mortar. Mech high shield. They got a shield, too. Yeah, Chad, I think it's time to leave. We're gonna leave. This map, we've overstayed our welcome. Yeah. I don't think I'm equipped to handle that. I mean, we got the Lancer gun now, but that's about all we got. They got a fucking shield that I can't shoot into and a turret. An auto mortar. So that's a bit suboptimal, I would say. Also, what are you? What do you even do? Lance, you shoot, right? What's your gear? Oh, yeah, you got the charge lance. You got one of them, too. They gave the centipede gunner a minigun. That seems problematic. A beam grazer. A gamma ray laser. Oh. Grazer. Gamma laser. Okay, got it. Cute. Which fires a sweeping beam. The narrow high energy beam can pierce thick armor and ignite targets. Oh, that doesn't seem good for me. Needle gun, that's standard for them. And then the scyther claws. Mini shock. God damn. Oh. That stings a bit. I don't think we can handle that. I don't think our guns are strong enough to punch through that. The assault rifles are, like, minimum tier okay. The bolt action and the bow are worthless. Darby's weapon's gonna be effective, I think. I need to get my bolt actions up to sniper rifles. Actually, Balibur, I'm probably gonna set... Him and Betty are gonna get chain shotguns, I think. Stin's gonna get a sniper rifle. Rio's gonna get a sniper rifle once I drop Darby's. Or, yeah. As soon as he's not in the prison anymore. I'm gonna have him drop it. He doesn't need the hard punch sniper and the charged lance. I think that's probably a tad overkill. Which one's better, actually? I guess I don't know. I'm assuming the lancer is. Damage 30. Good stopping power, good armor penetration, decent accuracy, 33. Yeah, that's probably going to be better than the hard punch. I mean, I'll take a look, but... Hard punch is 30, 1.5. Actually, they're fairly similar. Same stopping power. Pretty much the same damage. Slightly lower armor penetration on the sniper. The sniper's range is higher. Accuracy is higher. What's the cooldown and aiming time? 1.5 and 2.8. 1.5, 2.8. Actually, we might stick with the sniper for him. And give somebody else the charge lance. I'd watched Bawu get murdered by it a couple weeks ago. We can watch the laser cut through the whole colony, but yeah, it sweeps, so it cuts across and hits everyone. Okay, so I guess we get rid of the charge lance and give that to Rio instead. I mean, they're roughly the same amount of time to fire off. This has a cooldown versus the aiming time. That's going to end up being about the same. It's 4.5 seconds versus... honestly, I think the sniper rifle, because I think it's a unique weapon, right? Yeah, I think this is a unique weapon. So because it's a unique weapon, I think it actually ends up being a little better. It's got better accuracy, except for close range, maybe. Better range. Slightly worse armor penetration, but not by much. Pretty much same damage, yeah. Yeah, it's slightly faster full cycle firing time. What do these do exactly? Damage multiplier, hollow point rounds, 20%. Yep, yeah. So, gold inlay increases its beauty. That one's kind of a who gives a shit. Lightweight. This weapon is much lighter than normal, lowering its aiming time. Yeah, if this wasn't a unique weapon, I think it would definitely be worse. Like, a standard sniper is definitely worse than this, but we kind of lucked out there. So we're going to have him drop the charge lance, and we'll give that to Rio instead. And we'll keep the assault rifle on Rio just in case he needs to get something a little closer range. So, yeah. Actually, I'd probably give him a chain shotgun. But for now, he can go run around with that. Alright, Mechanoid Cluster. I don't think we can handle that. I think that's basically a abandoned... With a mortar, we might be able to, but I don't have mortars or anything. And it landed on the weak side of my ship, the sensitive side, so that's a bit questionable. Where is your... I don't know when they're going to attack. It looks like it's not... This one is not proximity, so it's time-based. They're eventually going to wake up. And when they wake up, I think they're immediately going to attack. Luckily, the auto mortar is shorter... Is that its dead range? That's its minimum range. It can hit the entire map. It just can't attack within this rate. Oh, fuck. When that wakes up, we're done. Alright, we can't leave until Scald settles down. So once he settles down, we get out of here. Just gotta keep running. Keeps trying to throw shit at me I can't deal with. How you doing with that thing there, bud? You hunting a zebra with it? Good shot. Nicely done. If it wasn't for the centipede, I'd give it a shot. But I think the centipede with the minigun combined with the fucking sweeping laser of whatever the hell this thing is, the beam grazer, I think those two things probably put this out of realistic territory. The Militor at this point isn't really a major issue. The slug turrets... The slug turrets kind of suck. That's definitely a problem. They got pretty decent accuracy at close range. They're close range. As long as you keep them at long range. Not that terrible, I guess. The Scyther we can manage. The Lancer's probably a bit of an issue. It's long range, so it's going to counter our long range fire. I kind of want to try it just for shits and giggles, and then we just Alt F4 if it goes too sideways too quickly. Just out of curiosity to see if we can even handle it. For the funds, you know? Might be worth it. If we can get... They don't have a proximity sensor here, and it looks like the turrets are even asleep right now. So if we can get in and, like, immediately fuck up this guy and this guy, like, just immediately blap them out of existence with a surprise shot, that could work. We gotta be inside of the shield, though. I believe they can shoot out, but we cannot shoot in. Shielding device which protects them. Shots can go out, but not in. Yeah. So when it's tuned to high angles, so it will block mortar rounds. Oh. Only mortar rounds, or... I guess it is, yeah. That only blocks mortar shots, so I think we can technically shoot in with ground weapons. kind of want to see an autosave happen before I go for it. Just to be safe. That way I don't kill the run off of curiosity. Somebody left you alive? Oh, it's a bummer. Sucks for you, bro. Like a stin. Where's Darby going? Hunting a zebra? Good old Darby. Picking a weird spot to hunt. Alright. Fair. It's been auto-saving at night. So we'll try and attack them tomorrow, and if the attack doesn't go well, we just leave the map. Oh, wait. Our prisoners are no longer incapable of walking. Some of them, anyway. Lure us back up. So we can, do we need to let him finish healing? You know, it's going to take him forever to finish healing. I don't know if we want to wait that long. We tended him up, so I think we can try and release them and see what happens. He can walk. He's capable, so go ahead and release him. We'll use him as a test bed here. Okay, he's leaving. Once he leaves the map, we'll see. Do we get any goodwill for this? I've improved from -38 to -23. Remember, exited map healthy. Healthy's a strong fucking word, but we did $10 wounds and shit, so sure. Can you walk? Are you capable of walking right now? I believe they can walk, so we can release them as well. Get some more. I think you're capable of walking too, it looks like. Blood loss might, yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, probably. Alright, we gained a fairly sizable amount of goodwill off of all of that. Might be able to turn them friendly. Nah, dark visions have stopped. Perfect. Enemy now neutral. Hey. Yep, they all left the map. Now we're neutral. Have warm. They now consider you neutral and will no longer attack you. This happened because of goodwill has risen past 0. If goodwill falls below 75, Pro Cod Braga will become hostile again. If goodwill rises above 75, they'll become your ally and fight for you. Alright, well, there we go. Looking good. We have one less enemy. One less to deal with. Oh, I didn't see what... Did the autosave happen? Distress signal. You've intercepted the distress signal from a nearby camp of the Purple Count Braga. The frantic voice begs for immediate assistance. Defending against a threat, they offer everything at their camp in return for help. Powerful arco technology. Nature of the threat. Jump force location. That is... it's kind of nearby. We can't really afford to help them there, though. We gotta go this way. We need grab light panels. We're kind of progress locked until we get them, fortunately. Alright, well, I'm going to assume we had the autosave. Actually, hold on, I can check. Oh, no, I can't. No option to load from here. It's gonna suck. It's gonna autosave right in the middle of the fight. We're fucked. It's all over. Alright, the big question is, can we sneak in? I think we should be able to. Yes, yes, probably. Alright, well, let's get Darby right here. No time like the present. Who are we sending where? Alright, we need the punch through of these weapons for this guy. So we're going to set them there. They'll both try and take on that. Plus, we'll send Forest as well. We'll have Wolf here to try and deal with this situation, hopefully. Betty's not going in. She's too fragile for this operation. We'll have Stin drafted over here. I need to go turn off Fire at Will on everyone quick. You're going to get drafted, and we're going to send you over here as well. Hopefully take this guy down before he causes too much of a ruckus. We'll put you here. Turn off. Turn off. Turn off. We'll have Aid come down this way and help over here as well. Balbor. We'll put Balbor down here. Maybe we have Balbor go up this way, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure where I want Balbor. We got these fucking turrets we gotta worry about too, though. That's one of my concerns as well. They're gonna be a problem. Alright, we'll put Balbor down here. Skald doesn't currently have a weapon. He can do some shooting. Let's see. Do we have a weapon we can give him? Not really. Give him a bow. That's about it. I gotta get some guns made. Alright, so Skald will not be joining this. Betty will not be joining this. So that's basically everyone. That's all I can really do here. I guess we can get... We're going to put Darby here instead for his well-being. And... turn Fire at Will off. Turn Fire at Will off. Rio, we need to put somewhere where he's not going to immediately eat shit and die as well. So I guess we'll put him here. Does that count as cover for this? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. It might be a little close for that weapon, though. I'm a little concerned about that, but we'll see. Okay, I don't think this ends well for us, but let's give it a good old try, shall we? Horse is kind of in a tough spot there, but, you know, that's going to have to be how it is. Actually, what if we put you back here behind this tree and then have you fire in there? Help that side out. This side's a little thin right now. Well, I guess we'll find out. Unleash hell! Okay, one down. Alright, one major threat down. Alright, shoot that. Shoot that. Shoot that. Aid's fighting. How are we doing here? Not fantastic, but I mean, it's going, I guess. Luckily, the slug turrets targeted our melee, so that's actually highly helpful. Oh, what? Wait, what the fuck? That's suboptimal. No, they got reinforcements off to the side, apparently. Guess we set off an alarm. Oh, did they just mortar our base? That seems fine. They sure as fuck did. Alright, we gotta reposition. Move you guys to relative. Oh, shit. Alright, shoot. Oh, you can't. Go up there. You move to that side of the tree. reposition everyone. Fire at that thing quick. Ooh. Fire at that thing quick. Fire at that thing quick. Take it down! Take it down! I repeat, take it down! Fuck it up! Fuck it up! We're gonna win this battle, boys! Hey, Kelton. Oh, come on in. How you doing? The war, yeah. The mechs decided to make it our problem, so we're making it their problem in retaliation. Balbor's not doing great right now, though. He's having a bad time. Oh, they shot off his arm. That's tough. Alright, I guess Balbor can just leave now. You know what? If he dies, he dies. Not a big deal. He's one of the less important people here. Alright, we need to get you up here so you can start taking shots at them over there. How are we doing over here? This damn centipede just doesn't want to fucking die. But welcome on in, Raiders. Rimworld, you've been seeing an on-trend of Rimworld. Well, the Odyssey came out. The new expansion came out not long ago, in the last month or so. So a lot of people playing through Odyssey. I kind of changed up the play dynamic a bit. You now, it's more of a nomad game mode, where you have your little ship and you fly around instead. So you don't stay on one map for long. Oh, holy Jesus. Was that one shot? Holy hell. Got him right in the fucking reactor. Nice shot, Stin. Where's my coyote? Is my coyote alive? Yeah, my coyote's doing fine. Fine is a strong word. Didn't lose anything, though, so that's good. Oh, these turrets are still active. That's a problem. We gotta get those down real quick. We also gotta get that down. That's also a problem. Strike fear into the heart of the robot menace. Take him down! Take him down! Ooh. How are you doing? Okay, you almost lost your foot, but it's still attached. So far, we've only lost one limb, I think. Yeah, one limb so far. And it's on Balbor, so that's not the end of it. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna walk away from that real quick. We're just gonna... Run, you fool! Run! Alright. Good, good. Alright, Wolf, you're in good shape. Go destroy that quick. How is this fucking centipede still alive? My boy Urist. My boy. He's getting his ass kicked by... He's getting headbutt to death. Tech Fuel group with 1 billion squires? Well, there you go. That's a plan. What is their plan? I'm going to say play it without DLC first. No, that's no fun. You got to throw yourself in the deep end to learn how. Actually, one DLC I would recommend turning off is probably Ideology. That one, honestly, ends up being more of a pain in the ass half the time than it's worth. That's one that's probably good to turn off. Alright, Blackjack, get up there and help. Somebody... Oh, Urus finally went down. Somebody take this bastard out! Oh, we don't have anyone in melee. We gotta get somebody in melee or he's gonna start minigunning our asses off. Alright, get everybody in there. Fight, 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 fight. Why are you not shooting? Can you not shoot over that thing? There we go. Finally took it down. God damn. Alright, we gotta destroy this before it destroys my base, though. How many shots has it taken? I think it's only taken one. Alright. Are you attacking automortar? Alright, centipede gunner is down, right? It's done, dead. Yeah. Okay, destroy that. Let's get some other people over there to help. Let's get... Oh, we almost took that one down in one hit. Perfect. Oh, it goes kaboom! I wonder how big the kaboom radius is. Let's not find out. Run, Wolf, you dumb old bastard! Holy shit, his shield bubble... Oh! Do shield bubbles block explosions? Or did he just get lucky and dodge it? Interesting. Orist, how you feeling there, bud? Oh, they destroyed your leg. Now you're missing both of your legs. Alright, we ended up losing 2 limbs. Not the end of the world. Hopefully we get something worthwhile out of it. I mean, we got a reinforced barrel. It's not much, but I'll take it. Orist? Yeah, Orist. Carousel of paint. Yeah, Ideology is probably my least favorite of the DLC, and it's a pretty strong margin too. It just doesn't really feel like it adds a whole lot, and it mostly just ups the general difficulty of the game. So, and most of the good stuff that came out with Ideology isn't tied directly to having Ideology enabled, so there's that. All right. Well, let's get to tending our people before they all die. Honestly, we did pretty good there. Better than I thought we would do, but we did have the advantage. We did ambush them. If we hadn't ambushed them, it could have gone quite a bit different. So, I definitely wouldn't have wanted to fight this node if it were, like, proximity activated or anything like that. That would have really sucked, and I think they may have beaten us in that case. However, that is not what it was, so we're fine. Are you gonna go tend him? Yeah, tend Balbor? Sure. Now we're gonna undraft Balbor. Ooh, okay. Undraft you. Draft you. Is everyone undrafted now? Are we good? Calling to say Darbs. Alright, you're tending to Urist. Good. How long does he have left? 6 hours? Plenty of time. How long do you have? 4 hours. That is a lot less time. Alright, we're gonna have to do a field operation here. I don't trust 4 hours. So Blackjack, we're gonna have you rescue Urist quick. You're not bleeding out, are you? A little bit. You should be fine, though. Probably don't want that to deteriorate, so let's grab those. Let's grab that. Grab that. Do we care about the steel? I mean, I'll allow it, but I'm not going to prioritize it. And we need to deconstruct this for valuable resources. Unfortunately, they destroyed the other one, so we didn't get to deconstruct it. And it appears I got nothing without deconstructing it, so... A little bad RNG there. Mech High Shield. Deconstruct that, but we'll claim it just so we have the cover for now. Alright, that worked out surprisingly well. Does anyone know if I get anything worthwhile from breaking any of these down, like the centipede? Or are they all just steel? Like 15 steel. Well, steel, I'm just going to leave them there. Well, I guess the upside is we don't immediately need to leave the map now. I could have at least buffed expectation moodlets to compensate for it, but no. It always ends in pawns getting tantrumy because of unmet needs, and you realistically can't fulfill. Yeah, it's a little intense. It can make for an interesting set of... Wolf, you had a 9.5% chance at that. Why the hell would you... Hello, brother? You're going to have to fight your way out of this now. Good luck, fella. At least it got bit by a rabbit, so you guys are on even footing right now. You did just get out of a hell of a fight, though. Right, time to prove your worth, Wolf. You got to be able to beat a coyote. There you go. I need to set him to not tend to animals. What is his animal skill, anyway? He's got an 11.2... How is that only a... Maybe it's because he's injured. Might have reduced his effective chance. 9.3 to 11 skill. That's tough. Alright. Oh, well, apparently we're hauling them to break them down one way or another. Might as well. Get rid of all the evidence. Balbert? Okay, you're fine. You're undrafted. Sorry, I forgot about you there for a second, pal. We'll see if we get anything out of them or not. I think the only one that might give us anything, if anyone, is the centipede. Even then, it's probably just going to be a little plasteel if we get anything out of it. It'd be nice if they could give us some components, at least. They are robots. You expected it to be adding cool stuff? Man, you just can't make a raider gang. Yeah. Everyone's being tended to, right? Slank it. I think we're going to make a full recovery. I got to get some limbs crafted, though. We need an arm and a leg. leg. Let's up that. Go up the priority list here. Put that up top. Okay. And an arm. Okay. We'll take care of those. Nobody's tending wolf. Anyone tending wolf? Blackjack? No, you're sleeping. Darby? Playing horseshoes. Oh, we can just let Wolf bleed out. That's fine. I'm not that attached to him. If you guys think that's the right move, then by all means. Mech drop beacon. We're deconstructing that too. Fuck that. What are you doing? Hauling Scyther dead to dumping. Oh, they're hauling him all up to dumping, apparently. There's worse places to put them, I guess. Let's see, smelt metal from slag. Smelt. Oh, I don't even have it set to smelt. Now, where's someone? Is it here? Is this it? Is it machining where you shred mechanoid or drone? Oh, I guess it can produce plasteel. I mean, we'll shred them. Maybe we'll get some plasteel. I'll put it up here above that, but below the prosthetics. I'm gonna get those done first. Not a bad DLC, but it really does just feel like a hot steaming mug of fuck you 90% of the time. Yeah, I don't think it doesn't really. I don't think there's enough mechanical gameplay around the ideologies. I think is the big issue with it. It doesn't really. If you go for one of the hardcore ones and you start with it and everyone stays it, then you can get some emergent gameplay out of it, but once you start getting other people on board who aren't it, the emergent gameplay starts to kind of crumble a little bit as things just spiral out of control. Like, this colony started as a cannibal colony. We have no cannibals left. They all died. We have a Ship of Theseus situation. None of these are our original colonists. Not a soul. The oldest remaining colonist we have right now is Blackjack. Actually, Darby. Darby's kind of old, too. Blackjack's the oldest, and then Darby. Darby at least coexisted with one of the original people for a brief window of time. Convert the non-believers. Yeah, I'm trying to, but it's a very slow, drawn-out process. We converted fucking Adelina off of High Life, thankfully. That was causing a lot of problems. Now we're going to start getting the... We need Blackjack converted off of... Actually, Stid's by himself here. Fucking Spiritism. We need to get Blackjack off of Beastism. Beastism causes us a ton of problems because of their aversion to meat. Meat aversion is pretty rough. And slaughtering animals. Like, we need the fucking leather and stuff. But they're like, no, I kill you. I go berserk and slaughter all of your animals because I'm an animal lover. Blackjack's basically PETA. I will kill them so you don't get to kill them. But we're going to start converting Blackjack, and then I think it needs to be... Who's the other one? We have, I think, Balber as well. Yeah, and then Balber. And then at that point, I don't even know what the hell this is, but he hasn't caused issues yet, so I don't care. That might end up being a problem. Empty Starship is his... Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Orist is already good. Rio's doesn't really cause any problems, so I'm not super worried about his right now. Most of the moodlets are pretty minor. Not really a big issue. So... Betty's already converted. I mean, I'm working on the problem, but... Cannibalism doesn't really cause a... Well, I mean, it's getting a little worse, but still nowhere near as bad as the stupid beastisms. Rip the warg. Yeah, rip the warg. Same amount of time that takes to make a crazy ideology. Yeah. Like, just setting the ideology up. I can see that, yeah. Alright. Have a good evening, Kilted. Thanks for stopping in. Nobody's breaking this shit down yet. I think the problem is I don't have enough people set to crafting, and I think that counts as crafting. So Betty and Darby are basically trying to do everything. Crafting skill of 5. Alright, I want more people set to crafting, but I don't want them actually crafting. I just want them doing, like, the burning of apparel and stuff. I don't know if that counts as basic, or if that's crafting. I don't trust it. We're just going to leave Betty and Darby doing everything. Still need more plain leather. Did we finally run out of silver? It looks like we did. Nope. 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 That just needs to be... Somebody actually just needs to work on it. Alright. Disease infection. For who? Wolf? Is anyone going to go in there and deal with that? Is it Blackjack? Blackjack's going to deal with it? It's probably fine. Wait, Wolf, come back! I need to tend to you. Wolf disappeared, and... Oh, Wolf's going to the medical station. Is Darby going to tend to that now? No? Alright, well, we'll have Darby go take care of it afterwards. I'll let him finish cooking. No, I didn't realize he just started. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, one of the prosthetics is done. Fantastic. Setting it up from zero makes something crazy like tree lovers, anima tree worshippers, and try to live out of cactus wood. Sounds like that one's not going to go very far, is the only downside. %, 10 quality on that. God damn. That was Darby, too. Ooh. Brutal. Ah, it's because we're out of medicine. We used up all of our medicine. Except for the glitter world, which I am not going to use on an infection. Alright. Well, we got more medicine growing. Might have to expand it. Make these medicine as well instead of potatoes. But we'll let them harvest first since they're ready. So make that medicine as well. Yeah, we ran out. Why the hell is there a hello? Why is there a militator in the fridge? Okay, sure. Seems like the right place for it. Unfinished work left. Alright, who was missing the leg? That was Oris, right? Because you're missing both of your legs now, right? Oh, yeah. No. I don't know if... We should probably let him heal up more before I try to replace a limb. So we'll do that. Then I'll get it replaced. Okay, still got plenty of food for now. How are we doing on chem fuel? Still okay. Raccoon is sleeping on the smelter. Sure. Deconstruct those. Those are no longer prisons. Did we deconstruct anything down here yet? No. Kind of want to see what happens when we do. Alright, let's rest till day. Developed an illness, infection in her body. We got an infection in our coyote, huh? Minor infection. Shoot, we should probably send. Yeah, let's go prioritize tending to that real quick. Let's be safe. 27. Ew, not good. Not great. Alright, once Blackjack wakes up, we're going to send him out here to deal with this stuff. And assuming he doesn't automatically. He might... Feeding my... no, he's going to go feed... let's go take care of... Let's deconstruct that first. I'm going to see what all this stuff gives us. There were 2 of these, but it blew up. Oh, actually, okay, it probably produced the plasteel then. That's where we got that. 1 component. 4 plasteel. Shield core. A piece of ultra technology that can generate a momentum repulsor shield. This can't do anything on its own, but it is necessary to craft some other usable shield items. I mean, I guess we'll take that. Sure, why not? Let's get that hauled urgently. We got a bit of extra plasteel, I guess. You gonna leave that behind? Oh, it's not deteriorating. I guess it's pretty sturdy. Well built. Okay. Do we still need more plain leather, or are we out of it? Yeah. The light leather. Oh, I need plain leather. We don't have any plain leather. We completely out of it? It looks like we are. Okay. Well, let's see what's on the map. What can we hunt for plain leather? Nothing. There's no plain leather anywhere here. Disappointing. Hunt it all. We're leaving the map soon anyway. I think we got all the metals and shit that we wanted, right? What is that? Compacted steel. Yeah, it looks like it. So we got all that stuff. We don't really need any steel, right? Actually, damn, we burned through quite a bit of steel there. Maybe we should get a little more before we leave. Let's go ahead and mine this, I suppose, right there. Masterwork, what'd you make? Shield belt masterwork, very nice. That Betty, classy gal, makes classy items. What's the rotting time on smoke leaf joints? They rot after they're turned into a joint? I guess we can watch and see what happens here. She makes them. Where are you putting them? Right in there? Can't seem to get it selected. Where? Oh, there we go. Select. No, they don't deteriorate. Perfect. Good. Excellent. I wonder if I should store them in here. Just put like a small shelf in there. That way people are in the rec room when they use them. I don't know if that gives us any major benefits, but might be worth it. Make it out of... Hey, we can make it out of jade. Finally put some of that jade to use. Put it like right here. Storage. Clear all. This is the raider storage, so it makes sense that it would be made out of jade and it would hold nothing but smoke leaf joints. What the hell's that under? Critical priority. And then we'll come in here and we will disallow smoke leaf joints. There we go. I do it for you, Raider. It's all for you. Weren't happy if they had eyes? That could be kind of a neat one. Combat would be a little rough on that one, I imagine. A lot of missing, a lot of whiffing. Finally, jade things. Yeah, we got you a nice little jade shrine for your joints. Failed training hall. Damn. Even Darby failed that. It's tough. gonna be a lot of meat. Our animus, or beast people ain't gonna be happy about it. Alright, 8 hours, I'm gonna start converting Blackjack. It's gonna take a minute to convert him, because he's 100%, but hopefully we can get it underway. Medical emergency. Wolf? Are you not? Oh, I think Wolf just died. He did not get a good enough tend. I think Blackjack was tending him, which was part of the problem. Alright, Darby, let's see if we can't salvage this situation, huh? Oh, you can't be. You were just tended. I think Blackjack did it. It's unfortunate. Well, you served us well while you were here, Wolf. I didn't even technically want to take you anyway. I didn't have a choice, so... Goodbye, old-timer. You fought well. And apparently we just need Blackjack to... I'm going to have to micromanage him as a doctor. He's just not good enough for our current no-medicine run. And there's no way to produce neutroamine, so it's tough to keep up on medicine. Alright, taters got harvested, so we're going to convert these to heal root as well now. Gotta do that. How are we doing on cloth? We had a harvest of that. We have 29 of it. That should do. Guild member, waste drop. What? Divine Templar Space Network has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of his settlements, and he is unable to safely store them. If you accept, Skizzer will deliver 324. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. 324 of them, so we have to basically keep them in my freezer. I just have to deal with... Wait, I mean, that's easy. I'm leaving this map. This is basically free. Tornado generator, an ancient control unit of network controls on this device has had certain failsafes bypassed. Tornado at a chosen location. Wait, is this a one-time use? That's a single consumable? Infinite chem reactor. Wait. By a complex series of chemical reactions using atoms extracted from the... Huge! Yes. I'll deal with it. I'm leaving this place anyway. Where's it at? Send me my stuff. Hey. Waste packs have arrived. Where are they at? They're up here? Honestly, I'm just gonna fucking leave them. To hell with them. They don't mean nothing to me. I got no way of getting rid of them, so... Actually, we're going to incinerate the hell out of them when we launch off this map anyway, so it's not going to matter. They're going to get burned. Alright, this is kind of big for us. I don't know how quickly it works, but let's see. What are the details on it? Cover effective flammability. This doesn't... power consumption's 300. Slowly. It does say slowly. I guess we'll see how slowly. Slowly is. Where are we going to install this puppy? Let's install it. That's a good question. Might be worth destroying this now. If I don't need this to produce chem fuel, but I don't know how much it produces, so that could be a bit of a gamble. Not a great gamble. Here's an idea. What if we tear these down? Oh, no, I need to keep that one there. What if we tear these down and plop it right there? I'm assuming it's just 2x2, right? The other chem fuel thing is 2x3, isn't it? I don't know, we'll see if I can fit it there. Alright, install... Oh, it is 2x2. Perfect. Let's put that there. That doesn't block movement, does it? Guess we're gonna find out. Death Wolf. Oh, no. What a shame. He's... Oh, God. No, no. Oh, it couldn't have happened to a better fella. Strip him down. Get his shit off. Oh, no. We should bury him. We barely knew him. Nobody had any attachments to him, so... Let's give him a good old standard burial. It's how we would have wanted to go. It's under miscellaneous, right? He's a good old-fashioned, we'll bury him in the dirt next to the cactus. He looks like the sort who would have liked a cactus burial. Just they hauling his corpse out to the dump pile? Okay, they changed their mind. Got it. Oh, jeez. Died by infection. Did the wolf survive its infection, at least? How's it doing? Ooh, I don't know if it's gonna... Okay, it got a pretty good tend here. It might be okay. 86% Oh, it's riding the line, though. And it's got to be retended in 2 hours, so it's going to need another good tend. Ooh. It's beating it, just barely, though. Keeping a very close eye on that when it expires. I'm sending Darby immediately in. Alright, Darby, we're sending you in for that. This is your job. Tend the coyote. Oh, 28%er. Hopefully we have enough of a lead that it's fine. Couple of percent lead. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Can we help it out by... What if we get somebody in here to clean it real quick? What do we have? There's... Albort, you won't clean. Will you clean? What are you doing? Hauling steel? Ah. I mean, I guess you're already on your way. Fuck it. Rio, is anyone in base? Toxic waste pack and hauling it to... Don't haul it closer nearby. Oh, my God. Just leave it up there. It's fine. Go clean all the animal filth. Get that room cleaned up. So we have a... Keep cleaning. Don't you do... This still counts as the same room. Clean it. Thank you. Well, we reduced the filth. Hey! Alright. Okay, we actually jumped ahead of it. Stayed ahead of it. There we go. Good. Now we gotta get this put onto a power grid. Which power grid? It takes 300. How much spare do we have here? 40. Our grid excess is 40. Wait, what got connected to that? Wait, hold on. We should have had quite a bit of spare. What got connected? Oh, it connected this to it. And this. Connected both of them. We want these switched over. I want those connected to this one. Okay, and that way this one... There we go. I think that worked. Yep, there we go. And it's now on this line. Alright, so how much does it produce? Next, chem fuel times 75 in 9.9 days. Ooh, that is pretty slow. 75 in 9.9 days. That's actually enough to cover one of these. If I had 2 infinite chem reactors, we could cover both of our chem fuel powered generators. As I believe that would meet both of their... Yeah, that's 30 every... 5. Yeah. We'd be able to... Actually, one of these might be... meet... No, yeah, it's 1 per... Oh, well, that's fine. What's available? The Arco Nexus. What's that? You need a colony wealth of at least 350,000. Alliance with Farsium Compact. Map part. Oh. Farsium Compact is looking to expand their territory and are interested in taking over affectionate ship landing site with all of its wealth and technology. If you can increase your total wealth to 350,000, they will take the settlement. In trade, they offer you part of a map showing the location of an ancient Archotech Nexus. The Arco Nexus is thought to be a conduit through which an Archotech superintelligence influences the physical world. If you can invoke its powers, what happens next could go beyond physical reality. Only as one piece of the map, the other parts are held by other factions. Oh, I see how it works. I see. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of neat. I wonder which DLC that ending goes for. Is that a biotech ending, maybe? Or something? Cool. Ah, good. More room furniture. It's all good, but we're not getting anything exceptional. Hey, there's an excellent. Alright, we still need, what, 2 more? Looks like 2 more. Well, Wolf doesn't need to sleep anywhere, which Wolf's room is here. Alright. We're going to install that one over here. We need 1 more then. Are we making 1 more? How many are we doing? 1 more. 1 more. And then that'll be 1 in every room. Cool. Oh, is that the ideology ending? Oh. Interesting. Well, fair enough. I guess it is diplomacy-based. That kind of makes sense. Darby, can you... Alright, start converting blackjack for me, please. Hey, holy Christ! That was half of it in 1 shot. Good lord. Alright, we need to put somebody in the leadership role, but I'm thinking... I'm not sure who that's going to be. I'm thinking that's going to be Blackjack when we get him to that point, but we got to convert him first, and then we'll turn him into a leader. Alright, let's get Eurus his new leg, now that he's up and running. Health, that way he can start moving around properly. Install prosthetic leg. It's his right leg, right? I think so, yes. Yes, right leg. Perfect. Darby's 2 out of, or 3 out of 3 for a recent, so hopefully this goes well. We got the environment for it and everything. Hey, it worked out. Hey, his medicine's 20 now, too. Pretty good, pretty good. Up to 20. Good job, good job. Alright, we need to get Blackjack his new arm. Orbital attack. Alright, what else do we want? Fabrication. Finally time for that. Let's get it underway. Blackjack, we need to get you... Oh, you're not the one who lost your arm. Who lost their arm? Oh, was it Wolf? Ah, never mind. It was Balbor. Balbor lost her arm. Left arm shot off. All right. Well, let's give that a shot. See how it goes. See if we're 4 for 4. We got the Glitter World medicine for it, so... Enough Glitter World for 3 more after this, too. Darby's making sure the health is up. Ooh, hold on now. We need, where's Betty? Alright, Betty, before you do that, can I get you to, clean that real quick? There we go. Just make sure that's a clean room for the surgery. Hey, another good success. Aha! For prosthetics across the board, we need to get bionic limbs. We're missing so many limbs at this point. Alright, we need to get Scald a weapon too, so I gotta start producing. Heavy SMG, chain shotgun. Let's make 2 of these. So you make more flak stuff too. We ain't got enough cloth for it, so it is what it is. Cloth has proven to be a major issue. This still isn't producing it fast enough to keep up with our deterioration needs. Longer to achieve. Yeah, it seems like it's the longest, and you get kind of an ebb and flow to where you kind of get to start over a bit and kind of go through the less chaotic parts of the game again. Yeah, no, it seems like a neat ending. $75 chem in 10 days. Yeah, we use about 60 chem in 10 days for each of these. So it's almost enough. It's close to enough. We're only 45 short, so it's only 45 I have to produce manually, which is not bad. So I ain't going to complain about that. I mean, that was a pretty big pickup. It does require a fair bit of power, but, I mean, we can manage it. It's not the end of the world. In fact, we still have 140 excess we can put on these chem fuels. So, damn thing basically... Oh, actually, we can even... No, I do need to keep it going, because we do need to produce some chem fuel. And when we take off, we need to produce additional chem fuel more quickly. So I can't remove this, but, you know, it does reduce some of the burden of time and wood investment, at the very least. Which is nice. Alright, anything else we can do to improve things? Does painting improve beauty? What does painting do for us? Oh, I don't have any Tinctoria plants, though, so we're not actually going to be able to do that anyway. No, I think that's all for my visuals. I don't think that does anything for... Can I make fine carpet? Can I don't think I can make that out of anything other than... Yeah, no leather carpets, unfortunately. Alright, how about some small rugs? Can I make some tiny... That's too big. That's too big. I just want a small little rug I can put in the rooms. No small rug, huh? I see. What's the beauty rating of these floors? That's not going to show me. They are... Oh, completely neutral. So we're not actually losing any... Okay. Fair enough. Paved tiles. Those increase our movement, right? But they also... Quick to clean and get a bonus to cleanliness for use in medical settings. No beauty penalty, and we get cleanliness and faster movement, so that's not terrible. Put that down. Health multiplier is the same. Cleaning time multiplier, I think that means it goes faster, right? What a paved tile. Doesn't mention anything about beauty. Cheap, but neutral in terms of looks and slow to build. Okay, yeah. Steel tile. What's the description for that? Full description. Quick to clean and get a bonus cleanliness. Honestly, that's probably the ones we'll put in. Concrete is... Rough concrete is cheap and quick to build, but it's also quite ugly. So we're not going to get any beauty or anything, but... We'd also do totemic boards. Oh, they have a beauty of 3. We can do totemic boards. We don't get any, like, speed bonuses or anything, but... I think. Yeah, I think that's strictly beauty, right? No cleaning, yeah, no cleaning multiplier, none of that. So, you get either beauty or you get functionality. You don't get both. No compromises for expressing economic status. Slow to construct. Yeah. No. What sands? How about these tiles? What if I did it in marble? And get a little beauty, and we get some cleaning modifier. Long time delay. I think we'll just go with steel tiles. We got plenty of spare steel. The extra utility would be nice. I don't know how much of this I'll be able to reach. I guess we'll find out. It's going to take a lot of steel. This doesn't replace... This isn't a foundation, is it? This isn't going to replace our current floor, right? I don't think so. Which ending you want to pursue? Nope. Probably whatever the grav ship one is, which I think is attacking some kind of mecha place or something. The hive. The heart of the hive or whatever. Okay, we do want beauty in that room, though, so... we'll focus on beauty there. So we'll go totemic boards, marble tiles. What's the beauty on these? Beauty's 3. Sure. Sure. Sure, why not? That's gonna be a lot of fucking marble. That's gonna take a hot minute to finish, but we'll get started on it. Alright, that's a lot of flooring. That's gonna take them all a while to get done, but... just kidding. They're gonna blast fucking through it. Damn. Alright, good for them. Oh, there's gonna be the 2 tiles back here at the crematorium I can't get. Annoying. We're gonna knock this wall out. Allow for it. There is one ending that you can do when the game continues after. Well, I think once I get my... I mean, go ahead. What's the recommendation? I'll hear it out. I don't know if I'd want to keep going. Once I hit the ending, I feel like that'd be a point where I'd probably want to start a new colony, get a fresh experience, but... you never know. Maybe I grow attached to it. Who can say? Oh, we got this finished. Perfect. Oh, Scald is in there. I forgot we have Scald. Yeah, I do need an extra of these after all. I mean, they knocked out a fair bit of it there. That's pretty good. They got most of the rest of it laid. What can be, anyway. So, yeah, all that done in no time. Gotta get more marble for down here, though, but Betty's already working on it. Bless her. Bless her little heart. Ambrosia sprout. Oh, that's actually a pretty big sprout. I don't know if we'll be here when it finishes growing, but if we are, I guess we'll harvest it. Just realized I missed. There we go. Swap that one out for a sterile since it borders. You know what? Just to be safe. Put a sterile there, too, if I have the resources, which it doesn't look like I do. I don't think I'll be able to do those, but I'll have them there preemptively, just in case the opportunity does arise. What's Darby doing? Oh, he's building. Oh, he's down. Okay, I wonder where he and Blackjack were. They're down here taking care of this section. Yeah, they hammered that out pretty quick. Good for them. I don't know what to do in here, the food storage area. I guess probably the same thing. Yeah. I was thinking maybe sterile, but I don't know if it matters where you're storing the food at. So I guess for now we'll just go with this. Okay, with the old steel as well. I wonder if we can put down carpet over the steel flooring. And if that probably removes its bonus. Probably not. Did we come? Are we going to run out of steel before we finish this? We're going to need to go harvest more steel, it looks like. Harvest those two for now. See what that does for us. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? Just harvest that one. Solar flare. Ah, joke's on you. It's 12 in the morning. Oh, that takes everything offline, even out of the generator, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, well. It is what it is. Hopefully, too much doesn't rot away. Aid okay. I thought it was something already rotting. Good lord. Ah, convert. Darby is ready. What the hell was that sound that I just heard? Weird. Darbs, we're going to have you, once you wake up, we're going to have you convert Blackjack, get that finished. If we get another big roll, that might just auto-convert him. Void one then, you can go for craft ship ending. We don't really have anything set up for the Void one. Doesn't that require a bunch of research and containment and shit? I don't even have room for that. Maybe we'll see. I can't make any guarantees, but we'll keep an eye on it, on the possibility of it. Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess I can grab that quick. Can't really do much with it right now, but hey, at some point I'd like to upgrade from hydroponics to like a solar lamp. We just gotta have more space. But that's kind of why I'm leaving this area clear and open, so I can actually do that. I don't think we get anything from those, but yeah, I didn't think so. Oh well. That was worth a shot. Alright, what did that put us up to? That gave us about 1,000 additional steel. A little over 1,000, it looks like. Not bad. Everything else is placed down. Why are we not working on these? Steel's not being delivered. Oh, we can't. Ah, this does block the passage. Damn. Alright, easy enough fix. We just build a copy of the door right here. And then we can build a door there. Alright. I'll just seal that off, I suppose. Okay, I kind of wondered if that would be the case. Guarding Benico. Dank. Oh god, every time Dankman wants me to guard something, it ends up dead or I have to decline. That's a lot of goodwill, though. Damn. That would make us allies. Alright, what is it? Which is stash a special prisoner form. The prisoner is a 24-year-old geologist named Benico Wang. Knows embarrassing information about Dankman's shooting skills. Dankman doesn't want her to be freed. You only need to keep the prisoner for 18 days until the scandal passes. Paralytic abasia and must be kept in bed. Recently attempted to steal from an ancient storage site and has been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. A mech cluster of 3 times the normal size will deploy nearby. A mercenary slasher will be placed under your control. You will have to feed and house her, but she may die. She may die in battle without consequence. Might be good to have an ally. A super pawn. Wow. We can give marine armor for Darby. That'd be kind of sweet. So you'd probably be better off going for goodwill. Met closer 3 times the size will deploy nearby. We could immediately leave, though. Met clusters don't typically activate right away. So we just do that, then we leave, and then we just have to keep them fed for 18 days. Fed and alive. Alright, we got a day or two to decide here, so let's finish what we're doing on this map. Accept that, bring them in, and then get the hell out of Dodge. Right? Wait, what's being built here? Wait. Oh, these sterile tiles never got finished because we didn't have enough silver. Okay, got it. Understood. That would be our first ally. It's always nice to have an ally because you can always call them for help too. Which we did utilize in the one that I won. My victory lap. Blackjack, blackjack, blackjack. Any more plain leather type rhinoceros leather? It's got its own unique leather type. Wild. Donkeys, plain leather. Hey, we're hunting some donkeys for some plain leather quick. Coyote. No, I think we're good. We'll skip that one. Got 10% chance. Yeah, we try and tame it. Why not? See how it goes. No, we're not in a position where that's a good idea. Never mind. I will kill the donkeys, though. Why is the raccoon sleeping in the freezer? It's negative 22 degrees in there. I guess it's got some serious temperature resistance, huh? Good lord. That raccoon fur, I guess. Okay, how much cloth did that just... God, this does not produce much cloth, does it? So each bin is 5 plants. Each plant is worth... It's worth what? Each plant is worth... 10. So that's... Wait, that should be 50 per... Because each of these is 5, right? Yeah. So that should be 50 per. I definitely did not just get 50 per. She did botch a couple, to be fair. But we just harvested 200. We should have just harvested about 200 cloth. Hold on, what is it? Is there a penalty for this? Let's find out. So this says harvest yield is 9, and we're harvesting 10. Oh no, we're harvesting 5. Ah, you get half yields. Okay. I see, half yields. So, wait, we still should have gotten 100 out of all this then, at half yield. Where'd all my cloth go? 85. Oh, 85. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like you get half yield. Some of that might be 8 skill level, though. Their skill level, 7.8, it's not that bad. No, so it looks like hydroponics grows twice as fast, but you get half the yield. So it ends up being roughly the same as growing it outside. It's just less prone to... Okay. That's fair. I wonder how that works with the medicine, because the medicine is just a basic one per harvest, isn't it? Usually. So I guess it might be more efficient for heal root, for example. Alright, well, fair enough. How much medicine are we up to right now? Didn't we just harvest a bunch of medicine? Where the hell did it all go? Are we not getting any? Can you not grow heal root here? Because we just harvested a bunch of heal root and have no medicine. Oh, maybe we converted it to regular medicine. What are we up to there? No, because we still have 100 nitroamine. I don't understand what's happening any longer. I'm just perpetually confused and uncertain. I want to get rid of these dumb bear masks. I gotta keep an eye on this, because I don't know if we're actually getting anything out of it right now. Incoming mechanoids. Oh no, they found me. How long? How long do we have? 17 days. Alright, it's a little bit. Have we finished hunting the... We have. Did they not give me enough to finish everything I needed to make? I guess not. No, we're still short plain leather. Alright, fair enough. We're almost done here. A couple more blocks. He put it down only to pick it up and put it down again. Perfect. 2 more blocks and we're good. Can you... No. What's your... What are you at now? 10%? Okay, 1 more block. And we're done with that. We got the plain leather, so the only other thing after that is to accept the... Oh, I guess we could tear these down. Would be nice. Let's see if we can get any plasteel out of them. Nope. That's all that needs done still. How much power are all these hydroponics? There's 70 watts per. We have 17 of them, so that's 700. Oh. It's almost 1,400. I'm just wondering if we'd be better off immediately switching to the solar lamp. That's... What's up, Elil? 1,700. We'd be able to hook the solar lamp up to the old power grid. I don't know how much excess we have, and stuff only grows during the day there anyway, so we'd recoup some, so we wouldn't need these to be quite as isolated. Well, that broke down, apparently. That's unfortunate. Whatever that takes to fix. Darby is ready. We'll convert Blackjack quick. That might be enough to get him. Hey! There we go. Blackjack is now with us. We're going to begin a roll change here. Blackjack is going to become the Archic Archist. Broad Wrap. Confirm. Wait, doesn't Darby require something then? I never gave him what he needed. Player compare. Ah, it's only a -4. Who cares? It's fine. My friend Wolf died. You were actually friends with Wolf? Oh, interesting. Not very good friends, apparently. It was only a -8, but I guess he's really friends with everyone, huh? Nice Darby wearing a regular helmet. Oh, that's a steel flag helmet. Just looked weird on him for some reason. Successful roll change. There we go. Alright. Next, we convert Albor, because I don't want any more beastists. It caused too many damn problems. I might leave the token other two because they don't seem to cause too many problems. Death Raccoon. What? Oh. Nobody mentioned this to Sin. Not a word to Sin. Okay, well, anyway, what was I considering? We need to get this repaired, but I don't think I can, unfortunately. Need components. Oh, am I completely out of components now? Looks like it. I sure am. We got 0. I can't build the lamp anyway, so no point in considering that just yet. A stabbing spree? Yeah, well. Sometimes you're the predator, sometimes you're the prey. Yep. Yep. Alright, what do I need room for? We currently need room for... nothing yet. We gotta wait for them to finish. Downstairs, we're gonna have to figure out where to get the room for it. That's always the... Can you still not build that? Did we run out of... We have steel. Why is somebody finishing that? Hello? No path. Wait, how did people place stuff there to begin with? Deconstruct that, I guess. And build the new one there. This crematorium is a pain in the ass. Vac barrier? Oh. It's a vac barrier. What does that do? Strong airtight wall. Oh, that's not the right thing. This is what I want to check. Wait, can I not get a preview of what it does? Ooh, takes 2 graphite panels. An ultrasonic barrier that prevents depressurization in space. The field compresses air molecules near the threshold, preventing gases from escaping while allowing people to freely travel through it. A vac barrier will do nothing to prevent intruders. Be powered to prevent depressurization. Got it. Okay, alright. So it's basically a quicker internal door. A door where you don't need safety or privacy. So it'd be good around, like, these places. You can use it externally as well, it looks like. Prevents air loss if placed in front of doors. Masterwork. Small sculpture. Ooh. Lovely. A scarce forest. True, brother, true. Alright, put that in Skull's room then. Toxic waste package deteriorated away in storage. Oh yeah, look at all that toxicity building. Look at it. Hell yeah, brother. That's polluted as hell. Oh, there's a lot more pollution. Looks like it may be time to get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait, hold on, before we leave. First of all, how are we doing here? Good. That quest didn't fail, did it? I forgot to check it. Quests. Nope, still here for 2 more days. We're gonna go ahead and accept it. We gotta get off this fucking planet, though, so... Then we get everybody on board. Okay, we got you. You are a... God, you are awful. They sent me a chalupa with a severe death acidifier. An installed death acidifier. Upon the user's death, it releases powerful chemicals that dissolve gear in contact with the user's body. It doesn't damage others. They have severe... Who? What the actual hell? I thought they were sending me a defender, not a feeder. Oh, this is terrible. This is the worst. Alright, somebody go fetch them quick. Darbs, go ahead and, wait. Oh, you're a prisoner. We have to have a prison bed for this. Ain't that a son of a bitch? It's not a hospital. Do we have an open bed? We do not have an open bed anywhere. Alright. Well, I guess this is a prison now, for the time being anyway. Alright, Benico. 30 days. We have to hold on to him for 18, I think it was. Alright, I mean, that's fair. Maintain only. What faction are you from, anyway? Captured space refugee. Alright. Okie dokie. The mech hive hasn't landed yet. That's kind of scary. It's supposed to be 3 times the normal size, which is not one I can attack. There's legitimately nothing I can do to win that fight. So as soon as they land, we're out. We're gone. No question about it. Actually, we're about done here anyway. Especially with that those toxic bags erupting. I was kind of hoping to get these, but I don't think we're going to. Probably not. We have no plant food. I don't want to send people too far out, though, actually. Do we at least have all the plain leather we need to finish everything? No, still slightly off. I could send somebody hunting for a little plain leather quick. Just kidding, we don't have any. That's heavy fur. That's not what we're looking for. Okay. Well. How's our steel supply? Steel's a little low. We'll get some on the new map. There's steel on every map. Not worried about that. Alright, looks like it might be time to leave this place. But it consumes power. That's so. Actually, we're gonna chill here for a little bit, because I do want to... Stellar Festival, what is that for? Who's that for? Oh, it's for our space dude, our weird guy. Divine time. No. Don't care about that. Alright, everybody. It's about 9. I think I'm probably going to leave before shit hits the fan here. We have to worry about all that. I'm going to get out. I'm going to go. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was a good time. We actually, surprisingly, managed to win a couple of fights I didn't think we would. Making progress. About ready to hit our next destination. So, it's pretty good. Not too bad. We'll get some more grav light panels. Hopefully be able to finally expand this place out a bit more. That'll be nice. But thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you all being here. I'll be back tomorrow for co-op. That'll be... I think we're doing co-op tomorrow. We'll have to see, I guess. That will be Grounded 2 if we are. Pick up where we left off. But I will see you all then. Actually, I guess I can see if there's anyone to raid quick. Check. If anyone's online. Nobody's online. Oh, what a dang shame. Alright, well, you guys can figure out where you want to go from here then. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye.